Okay. We should move to ingest. We should be live right now. Good morning. Welcome to day 74 of the cycle tour. Yeah, there's a lawnmower outside. So it's time to get going, I suppose. I slept in today because it was cool. I just couldn't get myself to get out of bed, so oops. My bad. So yeah, I haven't done anything yet today. But that's okay. Today we're gonna do only 50 kilometers. Sorry, 50 kilometers to another campsite. I would like to do 80, but we booked a ferry crossing. So I'm heading over to a ferry in France to get over to Ireland. So we're gonna try to get there on time. Yeah. I was trying to put this phone in this bag, but then I pulled you guys down. So yeah, we don't have to go. We can diddle-daddle today. Because 50 kilometers, but the weather is pretty good. It's 15 right now, so it's like a little chilly. Okay, it's 17. It gets up to 25 today. Tomorrow it gets back up to 29 with thunderstorms, it looks like, though. And then Thursday has rain. So the weather's gonna be a little interesting coming up, it looks like. So we'll see. I hope the thunderstorms aren't true, because I don't really want to deal with that. That'd be, wait, tonight or tomorrow night? That'd be tomorrow night, thunderstorms starting. So yeah, that's a little worrisome. My tent is still in the shade this morning, and I'm actually kind of really cold. That's kind of a reason why I didn't leave the sleeping bag as well. It's because I was warm in the sleeping bag. Outside is cold. So I just didn't feel like moving. Oh, that's where my headphone is. I couldn't find my headphone case. There we go. Did you get shade? Yeah, I'm still in the shade right now. But yeah, it was cold. There we go. And this can go into here. Perfect. All right. Tent looks pretty big. It's a 2-person backpacking or bike packing tent. So yeah, you can get 2 sleeping pads in here. But I use it for just 1 person right now. Alrighty. It's the new micro suite. It might be. I've been on the road for almost 3 months now. So I guess I've been in this tent more than home lately. Yeah, this tent is a Big Agnes copper spur bike packing tent. And my neighbors, the other bike tourists, he was like, oh, you have a really nice tent, like you put it up super fast. And I'm like, yeah, it is a really easy to put up tent, which I really like. The poles just like snap together, and it's good. Good stuff. Alrighty. There we go. I didn't get to talk to Hitch last night because I think he was still streaming at midnight. He went on a microbrewery tour, I think, last night, as one of his little side quest thingies. So yeah, he streamed pretty late last night. But he still got up earlier than me. Oh my gosh, by the way, this campsite is so nice. I went into the washroom and it's like a nice, like, really nice washroom. Like, it has beautiful mirrors that are like fancy looking, like you'd find them at a nice restaurant. And it was beautiful. The toilet paper was nicely displayed in the toilets. And I'm like, wow, this place is nice. And then one shower took coins, the other shower you could tap your card to pay if you didn't have coins. I was like, huh, nice. And the showers were big. So it felt like a bit of an improvement from my last few places I've been in. And then yeah, I got all my batteries charged last night. So that was good. I did some work. Alright, I booked a ferry. So I have for sure a ticket to get to Ireland. Alright, now we just gotta fold this guy up. Ugh. And I guess the ferry goes to Rosslare. I don't know if I'll ride the bike when I first get to Ireland, or try to like find some SIM cards and stuff when I get to Rosslare, because I get in kind of in like the afternoon, so I'll have to try to decide. I don't know how much is in Rosslare. I can't really remember anything about it when I went. Might need to wait for a town/city. Okay, so Rosslare is that small, so maybe I should ride my bike when I first get there. I don't know what the nearest city or town would be after Rosslare, because I get in around like 2. I think I remember going to a grocery store last time though. For some reason, I feel like I remember the Irish grocery store being cool. Yeah. somewhat new viewer here from Hitch. Didn't realize how long your hair is. I know you keep it up when you're riding, but don't you get hot? Oh, normally when I'm riding the bike, I have my hair into two braids, so it's not really on my back or anything. So I don't notice my hair too much. And weirdly enough, my hair helps me keep cooler when it's hot out. Like if it's really sunny, I can put my hair over my back so the sun's not directly on my skin, and it actually like is cooling in a way. I know that doesn't sound right, but it is. So sometimes it's helpful. But sometimes I wish I didn't have hair. It's a bit annoying some days. Especially when sunscreen gets in it and then it gets like gross feeling. I don't like that. It's like, okay, yeah, that part's bad about having long hair. Just shave it off. I don't have the right facial structure to be able to shave my hair off. I don't think I'd be able to pull it off, unfortunately. Okay, so I think that's everything, so we can bring you guys outside. Okay, let's open this back up. Oh, there is sun over there, but yeah, we're in the shady patch. Okay. Let's grab, I just need to grab this. And then we can grab you guys. Stuff is wet as well from last night. The ground and tent is always wet in the evenings because of all the dew. So yeah, the shaded part is still wet. Okay, my cables are really tangled up in here. I might need to organize these. The backpack's a bit of a mess right now. Ugh. Here we go. No, my cat neighbor is gone. That makes sense, it's 11. Good morning. Almost afternoon. Does she read chat? Yes. Probably wondered why you're still in bed. Probably. I'm just sick. I need my sleep. I was awake longer than everyone though. So that's my excuse. I was still working at 11:30. And then I finally walked down to the tent at midnight last night. And then I ate snacks. And then I went to go brush my teeth more around 1 a.m. Oops. We're in the shade, not in the crazy sun. All right, so I'm going to, I guess, start taking down the tent. Let's move you guys. Belgium. Yay. Yeah, I'm back in Belgium again. I just went down from like the top of Belgium down to Luxembourg. It took me, I forget how many days. It took a little bit of time. But now we're back in Belgium. The French part of Belgium. There we go. I don't know. Oh, here. Oh. Okay. Tripods. Yeah, setting up and taking out of the tent. I think taking down is worse than setting up because I have stuff scattered all over the place and it just makes me feel disorganized. Oh, this tripod doesn't want to work. Come on, tripod. Sorry. Trying to get a shot for the vlog, but this tripod doesn't want to. Behave. Okay. Little bug, you might not want to stay on here because I'm going to pack up the tent. Do you guys want a bug? Go on the camera. Oh, he doesn't want to. Go on the camera. No. Ah! Sorry, I flipped him off the camera. I don't know where he is now. Sorry, bug. Okay, he's gone. All right. I just didn't want to pack him up in the tent. Because that would be mean of me. Okay. Got the tent stakes. Actually, I don't know where my camping stuff is. I think it's on this side. There we go. And then, yeah, just need the camping bags. Here we go. Okay, so I'll put these away. How wet is the grass still? A little bit wet. Alrighty. A lot of the campers are gone. Like, this was pretty busy yesterday, but so many people are gone compared to yesterday. Alrighty. Then we can take this down. And then we'll be left with my mess. Doop-a-doo. There we go. And I need the bag for the poles. Where the heck is that? Oh, here it is. Okay. I guess I'm getting warmer as I'm moving. I was just really cold in the tent. Way colder than I should have been. But maybe it's because I went from being in 33-degree heat to being in 15. So maybe it felt way worse. Also, I was talking to the campers yesterday, and they said the people that had a caravan at the campsite I was at said they measured the heat in the shade, and they said it was 37 degrees in the shade yesterday where I was. I'm like, yeah, it did feel like quite horrible outside. Or not yesterday, on my day off. So I kind of believed that because it was so warm. So you're going the way you came from? We're currently going a different direction. We're heading west to the west coast of France where the ferries are. So we're going to be doing a lot of riding in France here. Trying to get to the ferry. Oops, I can't get these in here because I've been sick for a hot minute, as you guys know, and I didn't have enough time to do everything I wanted, and I'm running out of visa days, so I had to change my plans. So that's why we're heading the other direction now compared to what I was saying before. If I wasn't restricted on my visa, we could have done everything I wanted. But this time crunch that we're in makes it hard. So I'm allowed 90 days. I'm on day 74. Where did I put the stakes? There they are. Had a visa sort of streaming. I'm on a, I guess it's not really a visa. Well, is it a visa? Visa upon arrival. 90-day Schengen visa. The visa extension would only work for the one country that you're in, not for all of Schengen zones. So then I would still be stuck wherever I choose to like get the visa extension. Yeah. It's just, you gotta pick and choose where we want to go in Europe every year. I still really want to do Norway, but next year I was also maybe going to cycle to TwitchCon from like Portugal, Spain, that direction. But then I won't have time for Norway. But I don't know. Next year's far away. So we'll see what I want. Alrighty. a big mess behind us. Okay. Cha. Everything is just scattered. The banana and blueberries, nice. That's a good find. Okay. Just put this over here for now. I'm probably gonna make some breakfast before we go. But I do want to get everything kind of packed up before we cook, so we'll try to get this all in here. Do. Okay. All right, and then I can just move some of this around, I guess. Oh, this is for that. So disorganized. This in here. Little pillow, shove that in there. This with the bike. Okay. Ba-doo. Move that. Okay. Pretty much done. Kind of. But I guess we'll sit in the shade for breakfast. No way you've been riding around with all that stuff since day one. I had more at the start of tour because I was riding in winter weather. So I actually sent some stuff home. But most of this is camping gear that you're watching right now. Like all the tent stuff. Yep, I have a lot of stuff. This whole back pannier is just for camping, and it takes up one huge pannier. And then I have a little bit of clothes. I have this fish shirt, my Canada shirt, and Billie Eilish shirt. Oh, I guess I have 4 t-shirts. And then I have cycling shorts, casual shorts, and a pair of leggings. Socks and underwear, a swimsuit. But like, I don't have that much clothing right now. I sent a bunch of it home because I had extra for TwitchCon. Then I have my down coat, a rain jacket, rain pants, rain boots, just in case it's bad raining weather, which takes up a ton of space. So yeah, it just all adds up really fast. I have a lot. A lot of stuff. Okay, so this is pretty much packed. Oh no, we're good. This can go in here. All right, this bag I'm happy with. Put my towel. And then, yeah, we can think about breakfast. I'll probably make oats with banana and blueberries and Nutella. So that sounds good, and I have all that stuff. How long do you have to be home before 90-day visa resets? Yeah, another 90 days. So I get 90 days in a 180-day period. So I have to be away for another 3 months. Okay. Packed up my little towel. But we've been doing good with the camping. I know it's not like wild camping, but it's staying outside. We've been camping quite a bit here. So I'm trying to decide where I want to sit for cooking breakfast because the ground's not very flat. Maybe we'll sit here and like face this way. But the sun might be in your eyes, so we'll have to check. Oh no, I think that might not have sun in your face. Maybe. Maybe that's okay. All right. Let's make some food. So I need what do I need? Jet boil, fuel, lighter, and then I need, yeah, my oats. It should be in here somewhere. Oats. Fruits. There we go. Oh, and then I need to get some water in here too. I think that might be a water thing just on the corner over here. I'm guessing it's drinking water. All right, I got some water. Ooh. All right, it's cooking time. So we got my fuel, jet boil. We're gonna make a little breakfast, almost lunch. There we go. Cream of wheat. I don't know if I've had cream of wheat. But yeah, I guess it's similar to oatmeal, just different texture, really. Okay. And then oats will go into here. Eesh. Try not to rip the bag with the tape. The tape was a little bit too sticky, and every time I try to like open the oats, I almost ripped the bag right open. All right, I might need more, but we'll start with this. Let's light the gas. Boom. Okay. This likes to get hot pretty fast, so I need to like stir it quite a bit so it doesn't like stick to the bottom. Oh, I definitely need more oats, I think. 'Cause yeah, it likes to stick. Let's try it. That looks better. It'll be thicker. Do you mind if I join you with my Kellogg's clusters and Philadelphia spread on toast? Yeah. I want toast and jam now that you mention it. Yum. Okay, we're starting to boil. It's getting hot. You want to switch spots? You work at a hospital? Honestly, my old job, I used to work at a hospital too, and I don't really want to go back. It was crazy. Okay, I need to try to turn this down. Chillax. Alright. Protein powders, vanilla's good. Oh, mix protein powder into the porridge. I could see that being good. I know protein powder makes everything really thick though. Alright, so I got my porridge. Got a banana. And then I want to like cut this up and then like do some banana slices with the blueberries. OG!
O_G_ have just resubscribed for 19 months on Twitch. Sarab48 wave.
Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, OG. Hope you're having a good day today. Good to see you. Okay, I have a knife somewhere. I just gotta go think where my cutlery is. I think it's in the blurb bag. Yes. There we go. Knife. Okay. So I'm gonna cut this and then do little slices. It's gonna be cute. And then I'll just eat the rest of the banana. And you cook some beans. Does Kumite have beans for breakfast? I could. Beans on bread in the morning. Probably not as yummy as toast, but I don't know. Maybe when we're in Ireland. This banana, I could tell, is a bit starchy. I don't think it's going to be the best banana. All right, and then we want to put in Nutella. I'm almost out of my Nutella. I've been snacking on it with like apples and stuff. Just got out of bed. Nice. I just got out of bed too, to be honest. I stayed in the tent extra long today. Big old scoop of Nutella in here. Yeah, there we go. I need more blueberries in here. Bloops. Oh yeah, I need to figure out my routes so I could try to figure out if I can get to an Amazon locker to get a new mount for my handlebars, because we might set up a second camera. I bought a action camera yesterday, and I want to get a motorbike camera mount, but that's kind of hard to find in the store, so I might have to try to Amazon it somewhere. I'm cycling west today, 50 kilometers, so not a big day. Good morning, it's day 74 of the cycle tour. I just made some oatmeal with Nutella, blueberries, and banana. It's honestly almost lunchtime, but I slept in because I was in the shade this morning. But yeah, let's have this. So we're good to go for today. Okay, that was the Instagram update. Going west so I can get to the ferry. The France ferry. That will bring me all the way to Ireland. 15 hours. So yeah, pretty long ferry. Trying to look at the map to see where it's going today. Commute, accept. Yeah. It's just, I'll still be in Belgium, it looks like, I think. 310 meters uphill, so less hilly than previous days. But yeah, I'll still be in Belgium at the end of today. And then we go into France. And then I don't know how to figure out what Amazon box to ship something to. No, it's a campsite mowing. There's a guy on one of those rideable mowers. Wait, lawn mowers. I almost forgot the word for lawnmower. It's the only reason I decided to get out of bed. It's because the lawnmower started. So I'm like, okay, I should probably go. Ah! So I did talk to the other campers last night. I talked to the guy quite a bit. Because this is their first ever bike tour that they're doing. And they're talking about how they're in their first week, but it's been a little difficult sometimes with like getting used to camping and all that stuff. So I think they're like taking a train today and then having more of a rest day. But yeah, it's hard to like jump right into touring life. I remember I went from working in a hospital to riding a bike from France to Norway with a chest infection. And yeah, that was a bit tough at the start. But then eventually I got more used to it. And then I wasn't sick anymore. That also helped, but it is quite the change. Sarah has a sweet tooth? Yep. Do I plan any more tandem tours? I would love to. I want to convince Trevor to do a tandem tour around Iceland with me. Because I want to go around Iceland, but I know Iceland is known to be really windy, and I know it's hard for bikes to go around because of the winds. So I'm like, well, I could force Trevor to do it on the same bike with me, so I have help in the winds. And Iceland's one of my bucket list places, and I think it'd be more fun with somebody than by myself. So, yeah. I think we should do Iceland together on a tandem. Yeah, we have to go when it's warm. Try to convince him to go right after his trip. But yeah, I think that would be fun. There's Iceland Legoland? Yeah, I don't know about that. Could be a thing for next year. I guess. I hate waiting. I'm like, I want to go now. I just wish summer was longer. Because, like, this is prime cycling time, summer, right now. But then in the winter, it's just like, okay, where can we go that's warm enough to cycle? And then it just feels like less options in the winter. So I always go to Japan and Korea. So I'm planning for this fall to finish my Grand Slam tour in Japan or in Korea. I don't know how long Trevor's trip is planned. I'm guessing he'll do his full 90 days in Schengen. And I don't know what he's on for time. I'm on day 47. That's not right. I'm not on day 47. What day am I on? But he might be on day... When did he start his... hitchhiking trip? I don't remember. $74. I don't know. Trevor might be over a month in because we had a couple weeks off together after TwitchCon. All right. Hair, stop it. Making it hard to eat. Okay, my oats are getting cold already. It's time to do my daily tarot. The Chariot. What the heck? I don't know about this tarot card. Being torn in two directions is no fun, but it's only happening because you're allowing it to. This Tuesday, put your foot down. You know which direction you want to head, and nobody else should have the right to prevent you from following the path. Be sure of yourself and don't stand for any nonsense. All right, I gotta make a decision about something today. I was in Luxembourg yesterday, but we crossed back into Belgium. We're heading west to get to, can this wind stop? Heading west to get to the ferry in France. So we'll be cutting across France now. So I'll be in Belgium for one more day and then France. Alps is off. I'm too sick to go climb. This cold has slowed me down, and then I've had to take extra days off that I wasn't supposed to. And I'm still not healthy. I'm still really ill with my asthma. So since I'm running out of visa time, yep, we're gonna head to Ireland. So I'm out of Schengen zone. I'm sad I wasn't able to do any of the climbs, but yeah, there's not much I can do. I just can't get rid of this cold or whatever I have. I'm so annoyed. I just want to feel healthy and good, but I just feel so sick for like 3 weeks now. It's been for a long time. Because yeah, I really wanted to have fun and go do the Alps. I was ready to climb, but my body's like, no. We're gonna make you sick. Hello, DDD. It's supposed to stream the ferry. I don't know. It's a 15-hour ferry. That I'll be on. So quite a long ride. I blame TwitchCon for my first cold, but then the second cold I picked up in Ghent. And this second cold has been way worse than the first cold. Alright, this is a lot of oatmeal. You had this 3-week cold about a month ago. It was ridiculous. It took ages to heal. Oh no. Because yeah, I really thought I should have been getting better by now, but even taking days off doesn't do anything. It's persistent. Oatmeal's not as cold or good when it's cold. This is really cold right now. Adding blueberries helps. Blueberries. I did add way too, not enough Nutella. I put in 1 big spoonful, but yeah, it wasn't enough. But I didn't want to be judged for adding more. Kind of wish it wasn't windy. I forgot how much I hate wind. But I remember it right now. It was windy yesterday on the bike. You have to straighten your immune system. How do you do that? Berries. Okay, last bite. I finally finished. Cover this one with blueberries. And there we go. All right. Oatmeal. And then I have a garbage bag over there, so I'll put the banana peel in the garbage, and then I'll just eat these berries. And then I can throw this out too. And that berry's gross, so is this one. Okay. There we go. Breakfast complete. I still have to wash the pot though, but we're not near the sinks. All right, I'm just gonna put some water in the pot so it doesn't get stuck. And I'm going to fill up my water bottle as well. Be right back. Okay. There we go. We're gonna take some cold medicine. Don't blow away. It's windy. Okay. And take a paracetamol. And then, I don't know, we'll be good, hopefully. We'll see. So yeah, paracetamol. Okay, we're good. This is garbage now. Wow. Go put this with the food. And then this one can go in the garbage. Okay. Food. Garbage. All right. Gotta move my sitting spot because we're in the sun. Oops. Okay. Ugh. So, let's check my little Finch app. Check off some stuff. I drank some water, technically. I'm checking it off. I got out of bed. I did my daily tarot. And I ate fruit. So, I can check off a few things. Yeah. Maybe we'll also stretch. I have my little stretch timer, interval timer. Okay. So we'll stretch before we go. This leg is still easier than the other leg. But I feel it mostly in my calves. The lawnmower guy's getting closer to me. He probably doesn't want me here. We'll see. One minute stretch on this side. Midsummer is more of a Scandinavia thing. It was a different holiday in Luxembourg. I don't know what the holiday was. But there was a celebration yesterday in Luxembourg, so they had a day off. But yeah, I know you're supposed to collect flowers and put them under your pillow to dream of the man you're going to marry, and that's all I know. I'm not sure what else you're supposed to do. Yeah, I think they're mowing every single lot. But the thing is, the grass doesn't look long at all to me. I don't know if they mow every single day. But he is getting closer to us. So, I gotta skedaddle. I need to braid my hair and put all the panniers on the bike and then pack up the panniers and then get out of here. So I got a couple things we gotta do still. This will be my last stretch since I'm panicking. My section looks cut. Every section looks cut. Nothing looked like it needed to be done. Okay, he's already getting really close. We gotta go. I'm just going to panic pack. Really quick. And then I'll go find somewhere to hang out. Sponge in there. Alrighty. Panic packing. I'm almost done actually. Get my stuff together. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Nice. And then I got a bag of garbage, which we can get rid of. And just gotta grab the jet boil. Here he comes. Morning.
That from you?
Sorry?
That for you?
Oh, no.
No?
No. Someone left something in the bush. Alright. Wow. She's beautiful. Sit back. And I just need to grab my pot. The panties are a little crazy looking right now. But that's because they're not packed properly. But they will be. There we go. Now he can mow. This might be too hard to carry. Can I carry this pot with water? I don't know if I can. It's hard because we're in the gravel. Going up a hill with a pot of water. Ah. He's been mowing since around 10 in the morning, which is a fine enough time. 10 isn't that early. I was just lazy. So that's the problem. I was in Luxembourg yesterday, and then I went back north, and what did he run over? What did I leave in the grass? Now we're heading towards France, going west. I mean, do you think the neighbors were mowing the lawn? Yeah, plans have changed because I was just too sick to try to get to the Alps in time and do everything before the visa expires. So, unfortunately, we had to come up with a new game plan. But I'm happy that I don't have to get a plane. Very happy about that. Because getting a bike box and everything is stressful. I need my little garbage to throw out the oats. I found a cat yesterday that I became friends with. He had one eyeball, but she smelled my snacks I was eating at the table, so she came over even though she was a little scared. And then she came and sat on the table with me and let me pet her after I let her drink my egg water. But I wonder if I'll see her again. This one was 13 euros, I think, this campground. They've gotten a little cheaper recently, which is nice. How do you get the bike home? Well, I go to bike shops and then I ask if they have a cardboard box. Most of them do because they have new inventory. And then I package it up. I take off the front tire, the handlebars and the seat, package it in the box, and then with all the panniers I get another cardboard box. And I put in all the stuff for the panniers. And then I just add it as an oversized luggage or a bike depending on the airline. Sometimes you can add it as a bike. If you fly Air Canada, it's quite cheap. $50 for a bike because they like to promote sports. So they don't make it too expensive to add a bike, which is nice. Sponge is no longer good. It's just stained. I've only used it like 3 or 4 times. And I don't carry around a bunch of sponges on my bike. I cleaned it with curry one time and then it got a weird look to it. See, sponge is good for the immune system. There we go. Just what we need. An immune system boost. Curry's good with stains everything. Yeah, I was making like Thai green curry and stuff in the jet boil, and then yeah, it did kind of like try to stain everything. So yeah, I was sitting over here last night by reception, and there was a cat, a one-eyed cat. It might be too hot, she might not be out and about, but it was cute. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom, and then I'll braid my hair, and we'll actually get ready to go. So, I'll be right back. Should I leave my phone or should I bring it? Maybe I'll bring it. Don't worry, I'm back. Ah, the magnet stuck to the table. I can't get the DJI magnet off of the table. Oh god, it's a strong magnet. How am I supposed to get this off? The DJI magnet. Okay. It's strong. Can't put that down anymore. Danger. So guys, I think I'm gonna hire an editor for YouTube videos for like long form content, but I want to change what the overlay looks like because I think it's way too messy for YouTube videos. So I might have to hire an editor, or not an editor, a designer off of Fiverr to like make a new overlay that's more clean and slick. I kind of want one that like Trevor has, which is just on the bottom row, all the info, so it doesn't take up like the sides of the screen. Because I think for this to be a YouTube video, it just has too much in the corners to be good. So, I think I'll try to find a Fiverr artist or something, but if you have any suggestions on what it should look like, let me know, because yeah, I think the bottom bar is good. I just want mine to look a bit more cute. So maybe like, yeah, Twitch purple or something would be a good color. And then, I don't know how to make it look cute, but yeah. I don't want all the boxes and the weather on the side anymore. The one they sent me, I was like, oh, can he like make vlogs from like long hour days? And they're like, yeah, he can, and he's actually familiar with your content. I'm like, oh, well, that's good news if they actually already know my content. Scrolling bar on the bottom. Does Trevor scroll? So I'm just gonna go over to Trevor's stream and see what his looks like. Oh, he has a little single. I can't see his stream. Well, that's awkward. Well, I'll never know what it looks like. Oh, you've seen our others? Oh, do you know what other streams? I'd like to have references if you know some nice layouts, because I want to get some inspo and talk to some people. A little bit, right? Because I'd like to get it changed before Ireland, maybe. Agenda-free TV Steve. Is that on Twitch? Let me look it up. I want to take a little peek. Agenda. Agenda-free TV. Agenda-free TV, here it is. Oh, it's like a news broadcast. You can also watch us on Facebook, Twitch. Don't miss a stream, get notified. Okay, I see. It's funny. But yeah, Rob has one. I forget what Rob's looks like, but I think Trevor really liked Rob's. Rob CD. Oh, he's live right now. Oh yeah, he just has like a little gray bar on the bottom. 27. the time, and his socials. Fortunately, not all my socials have the same username. Take a screenshot. But I do like how minimalistic it is. Because here, I'll ask you guys a question and I'll write down the answer. What info do we think we need to have in the overlay? Do we want the country, the flag, the time, the weather? Like, what kind of info do you think is really nice to have? Or what info do you think we don't really need? So right now we do have a lot of info. Oh, my water bottle, it just keeps rolling over. Country, local time, tour date, local temp, speed, 3 lines of chat. Do you think we should keep the tour date in the overlay? Country, local time, local temp. I guess speed is nice. Speed, 3 lines of chat. Country, flag, time, temp, weather. Oh my god, the bottle. I know the sponsor, when I have to have stuff on screen, is a little bit intrusive. Okay, so I wrote down country, local time, local temp, speed, 3 lines of chat. Does that sound good? Downside of Hitches is you can't see it when you hover over the video as the bottom bar covers it. Oh yeah. Do we have the day? Who wants the day? Much that I kept dropping the sushi in the bed. Internet, what are you doing? Day's good. I guess it's gonna find VODs. If there's a clip. Okay, I'll think about the day. Sorry, my hair's a little crazy. Day? Because Trevor doesn't count days, really, I don't think, on his. How many kilometers do you plan to do today? I just discovered your stream yesterday. Oh, hey, you live nearby. Today, only 50 kilometers. So nothing too crazy today. Wait, it's 12. Everybody, we need to take a moment and go watch my shorts on YouTube. Because apparently if everyone watches the short at the same time, watch it. It has 68 views right now. I don't know. YouTube works in mysterious ways. Gotta get the algorithm to push it. I think it's only a minute-long video, so not too long. Okay, I watched it. Oh yeah, you could give it a like too. Be original. I just need it to look clean for vlogs. So I need less of the screen taken up. Okay, and then I need to figure out what big city, or maybe not even big city, but what city or bigger town I'll be going to Ireland first, because I really want to pick, because I just feel so good with my brown roots. I know it doesn't seem that important, but to me, I think it's important that I try to fix my hair, because I can't stand it currently. So hopefully I can like talk to somebody online and try to book an appointment, so I can just show up and go. Just put on a hat. I can't wear a hat all of the time. I wear a helmet most of the day. Okay, can the bitrate just chill out? If you don't want to see the IL-2 kit, you can just ban IL-2 kit, and then you guys won't see it. What do you do? Uber Eats on Canada on your bike? I don't think where in Canada you are. I don't think most places you can do Uber Eats on a bike in Canada, because stuff is very spread out. Because I don't think I've ever seen Uber Eats bikes. Maybe if you're in Vancouver or something, they have bikes there. Maybe in Toronto. That sounds very sparse. Yep. The closest grocery store for me to walk to is 30-minute walk away, I think. That's where the closest, like, any kind of shop is from me. We got the drama with the roads again on the highway with construction. You hope the campsite check-in is late? Well, I should be there around 5, right? Because it's only 12. And it's 50 kilometers away. What the heck is going on up here? Like, that's slowest case scenario. 10 kilometers an hour. But like yesterday I was trying to go slow so I wasn't too fast. Alright, so we're ready to go. I just need to go back to the bike, throw out my garbage, put on some sunscreen, and then we're good. My bike is parked by the caravans. Also, this is like really tangled. Sorry about this. But you guys are a hot mess of tangled cables. Alrighty. We can go back to the bike. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Put this here for now. Okay, I should probably take off the fleece even though I'm cold. I'll probably warm up. It just was cold this morning, like really cold. Alrighty. Sorry, you're going on the ground for a sec. Fleece is in there. Toiletry bag and the bottom. This bag. Okay. All right, and then we can zip this up. All right, sunscreen, and then we can go. Oh yeah, I need to throw out the sunscreen bottle too, actually. I have a empty one. This one's empty, so I can throw this out. Here we go. Do, 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 do. Okay. Sorry, it's been a slow morning, guys. This is my first sunscreen bottle that we've gone through in 74 days. Just one of these so far, which is sad because I can only get it in Japan. So, it's hard to get. I can also get it in Taiwan, I found out. Japan and Taiwan are the only places. Okay, just do my legs. Oh yeah, I want to buy wipes for my skin. I keep forgetting every time I go shopping though. Okay. Let's go. And then we can reset the sunscreen timer. Okay. Should be good now. Badoop, badoop. Grab the sunglasses too, because we'll need to wear these. Ew. There we go. And then sunscreen reset. Do, do, do. Now we just put the camera on the pole. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I guess I should look at the map. I think we're ready on the highway to get out of here, unfortunately. So that's fun. No eyeliner, mascara, foundation. No makeup on the bike tour. All right, there we go. Let's see how crazy it looks. Highway. Turn off the highway. Oh, so it's just that part of the highway? Okay, it was a lot more dramatic yesterday, I think. The highway, because there's a bunch of construction that we also had to ride through. But I think the right side of the road doesn't have construction, so it might be okay. All right, I just need to grab you and you. Okay. Stop by the garbage. I don't know if I have recycling here. It's a little hard to tell. There's glass. Glass. Is that garbage? What is this? I don't know. A little confusing. Okay. 50 kilometers, but not as much climbing today. 300, I think, meters of climbing. So I feel like that's better than what we've been doing.
Power on.
Power
Battery
on.
medium. Your device is connected.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, and we're on the road. So yeah, this road I think is technically a highway. at some point, which might be a little hard to get across the lanes, but I'm sure we'll be able to time it. Yeah, the weather's good today. It's nice. Hello, first time chatter? So I gotta turn in 300 meters. But yeah, crossing against highway traffic. I don't know if there'll be a crosswalk or not. This might be the tricky part. Belgium again, but France tomorrow. I'm heading to the ferry on the west coast of France. That's the plan. Oh, we might have lost our sidewalk up here. Okay. But I am trying to turn left very soon. What should we do? I'm gonna just try to stay on the side. So I'm trying to turn left. I don't see where my turn is supposed to be though. Oh. I wonder, I can probably try to just get into that middle lane. Too much traffic. Alright, we made it across the highway. No dramas. Okay. Maybe that was the weird part of this morning. Maybe there's more. But I think that was the weirdness we had to do. So I think we should be good. Do you have a YouTube video or something explaining your setup? Not yet. I just filmed a video the other day, I haven't posted it, of the camping gear that I bring. But if you want to know a little bit about the setup, if you just do exclamation setup, you can see everything. Like all the gear listed. But if you have any like specific questions, I can answer them, of course. I do need to film a bike video at some point here and upload it. But I'm planning on changing my setup here soon. I might have a second camera angle and use Moblin on the iPhone to have 2 camera angles instead of using the Bella box, because I've heard Hitch has been saying it's been working great, and I know another cyclist, Terry B, uses Moblin and he's had good success with it, so I kind of want to try it out as well. I bought a second camera yesterday. I just have to figure out an Amazon box to ship a motorbike mount to. So tonight we'll look at a map where Amazon boxes are, and maybe we'll try to intersect an Amazon box. Well, we'll keep this camera angle, but also have like a face camera so that I can switch to sometimes, just for fun, just for a little bit of variety. Anyway, I wanted a second camera just for a backup in case this one breaks, but I thought it'd be fun to try out another angle too. So yeah, we'll see. Where am I supposed to turn? Deviation? Wait, does that mean I can't go down here? Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to turn this way anyway. My map's upside down. Oh wait, no I'm not. Dang it. Where does the deviation go? Huh. I don't know how this connects to that road I wanted to be on. Do I have to go all the way over there and then, oh my god. Small things. So if it's not full size, I might like it. Hello, bus. Okay, I found another deviation sign. But now I have to go on a busy road, I think. Maybe not. No, I think I might. We'll see. So this goes here, but then I might have to go on that main highway to get to the grocery store. But I don't know if I'm allowed on the highway. Oh my god, this road is... We're back in Belgium. Ah. Oh no, okay. Now we climb again. This is quite a big deviation. Yeah, no speed records will be happening with the potholes, unfortunately. Makes downhills less fun. All right. Deviation, where are we going? Okay, this is a big detour. Out into the middle of nowhere. Okay, here's the road. Deviation says to go left, but the grocery store's to the right, I think. So, oh wait, no, it is to the left. Never mind, my map's upside down. I keep getting confused. So we do just have to ride on this road, it looks like. Or maybe it wants me to go down this little road. Does it mean to go down here? I mean, maybe. I just have to get across tracks at some point. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Definitely going the long way. Near these weird buildings. Spooky. I don't know if this road is gonna work, to be honest. All right. Huh, I wonder what this used to be. It's a pretty big building. Alright. We should be getting closer to the train tracks. But we'll see if I can cross them. Or if they're closed. Here's the train. Can we get across the tracks? Oh yeah, I think we go under. There we go. All right. We need to get to the other side. Is that another abandoned building? Interesting. There's a loose horse. There's a horse. Okay, and then we're almost back on the route. Just a little bit further, and then I'll be back on my blue line. This seems abandoned. I wonder if these trains even go here anymore. Guess it looks less abandoned on this side. There's houses over here, and not just weird buildings. Okay, but then I have to backtrack to get to the grocery store. So yeah, this is way longer route because that one little road was closed. Because now I have to go all the way back over there and then back down on this road later. It was closed for bikes to that road because the whole road was shut. What's going on here though? Can I go? I don't know. We go. Looks like we'll be stuck on our way back in this construction as well. So that's fun. Dang it, there's more construction down here too. I might also get stuck here. Okay, I think I gotta go on the road. It's green. Well, I have to climb out of here after groceries. Aww. And it looks like I think I'm supposed to maybe turn. Down this way. We're almost to the grocery store. That was a mission.
That's nothing.
It's a house, eh? So I think we want to turn in here. Okay, we made it. A long way, but we made it. Okay, I don't see any bike parking. Oh. We actually got a big spot for bike parking, it looks like. No, I'm not supposed to. It's not about being assertive. It's about making decisions. So I have to make a decision between two things, apparently. What does the sign say? Bike parking. Yeah, it's like you have a decision that needs to be made. Do you want me to read my tarot card for everyone? Oh yeah, we can dissect it. The Chariot. Being torn in two directions is no fun, but it's only happening because you're allowing it. This Tuesday, put your foot down. You know which direction you want to head, and nobody else should have the right to prevent you from following the path. Be sure of yourself. So it sounds like I have two decisions or directions that I want to go. And I need to decide on something. But I'm confused because I already decided to not do Alpe d'Huez and go to Ireland because I'm too sick. So it feels like I already made a decision. But I don't know, maybe I have another decision I need to make that I'm not aware of right now. The future tour probably won't happen in reality. That's just like a dream. All these cables are really falling out of this bag right now. Okay, so I need wipes for my sunscreen and juice, drinks. The big move from Canada to Europe. See, I feel like that kind of decision wouldn't be made just randomly today. Because Trevor and I need to talk about it because we have a place we're renting. Where's the entrance? I do have way too much tissue now. But yeah, I didn't get to talk to Trevor last night. Because he streamed too late. Ginger power. Fruits. I'll get fruit later, probably for dinner. So I just need drinks, really. I wonder if they have coffee. Let's see. There's some protein stuff. Chocolate milk. Yeah, they got some coffee. All right. I guess we'll do the cheap one. This one. Macchiato. So I got ginger shots, macchiato, and then probably some juice or something will be good. Is this alcohol? I think so. We need, oh, and I need wipes. Ooh, what's down here? Fruit snacks. Naked bars. I heard those are good for you. So they're just made out of nuts and fruit. They're a little expensive. Do we splurge on them though? There's berry, chocolate, blueberry muffin, caramel. How many do you get? Oh, only 4 bars. Yeah. But I have ones that have protein bars. These ones probably don't taste as good because protein, but peanut butter. I think it's mostly made out of dates. Let's do, oh, they have caramel. Naked caramel bar. Oh, Lidl has protein section. Yeah, I think last time I was shopping Lidl, they have a lot of protein stuff. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, Gene products, but I must have must not be. Maybe if we go deeper. Yeah, I do like the protein puddings and yogurts and shakes from Lidl. Those are always a go-to. I do love those. Yeah, this looks better. I just need like face swipes and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, face masks. No. Probably don't need a face mask. Oops, probably just this is fine. I think this is what I had before. Okay. And then let's see if we can find some cold drinks. There's beer. Oh, here. Fuse tea, of course. And then maybe we'll do like the sports drink. It's lemon. Oh, I got a raid. Oh, from Waterlyn again. Thank you, Waterlyn.
Rated my stream with 957 viewers.
Thank you very much. Welcome. I'm in Belgium again. I was in Luxembourg the other day. This looks complicated. Can I use this? I'm on a bike tour. Scan your super card. What if I don't have one?
Est-ce que vous avez une carte de l'aise?
Sorry, English? Oh, no.
Non?
Oh, I gotta go there. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we're on day 74 of the cycle tour. Currently in Belgium, just checking out some groceries. And then I'll be on the bike. But welcome in, everyone. What was Waterlyn up to? Oh, Disney. Wait, they're in Disney? That's fun. Yeah, apparently you can only use self-checkouts if you have a card. But yeah, I just got some drinks for the bike ride. Disney Shanghai, that's so cool. Guys. Hopefully it was a good time. My plan today is to cycle 50 kilometers and go camping tonight. I camped last night and the day before. So I've been on a camping streak. But it's been a bit warm. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Hello. On card, please. Thank you. Alright, so where did I come from? I think I came from over here. Alright, sorry about that. I was trying to go fast through self-checkout, but we weren't able to. And then I don't like filming people in line because it's a bit awkward. So we're out now. And here's my bike that we're touring with. I don't know if anyone's still here from the raid. But here is the bike I've been riding for the last 74 days. I don't know how many kilometers I've done now, but we've done quite a few kilometers. I've rode from Oslo down to Luxembourg. Now we're heading west across France, and then we're going to be taking a ferry from France to Ireland and going around Ireland. So we got a lot going on. But yeah, we were just grabbing some drinks for the ride today. But yeah, welcome in. The weather's pretty good today for cycling. It's kind of like a bit cooler. Not as hot, but I think tomorrow it gets back up to 29 degrees. So it's gonna get hot again. Alright, there we go. Really excited to see Ireland. That's good, yeah. I decided to do Ireland because I've done quite a bit of UK. Like I've done the East Coast all the way up to Scotland, and then I did the whole South Coast already and part of the West Coast. So I was like, I guess we haven't really done Ireland because I left Ireland early last time I was there because of the weather. And it was Easter holiday, so it was kind of chaotic. So this will be my little Ireland redemption moment for us. So that's the plan. I kind of want to do a whole lap around Ireland just because that sounds cool. But we'll see. The Eurovelo, like the more developed routes, are on the west coast of Ireland. So I think my mods might not want me to go the whole lap, but I think it sounds cooler to do the whole lap. So we'll see. I just like doing things that sound cool, and that sounds a little bit cool. So I'm doing a ginger shot because I'm still sick. This one is really, really spicy. But after I'm done this, I get a reward of having coffee. Ugh, it's spicy. Ginger power. It has a nutrition score of D though, which is like weird to me. Because these are supposed to be like healthy. Ugh. This one is like punchy. Did any of Waterland's viewers say how Disney was? I'm kind of jealous. I love Disney. It's kind of weird. As a kid, I was never like, oh, I need to go to Disneyland. But I ended up going to Disney in grade 9 because I was part of a school band and we performed in Disney. And ever since I went with my school band, I was like, I love Disney. I need to go back because it was so much fun. I understood the hype. It was magical. I think it also was extra fun because I went with my school band, so you went with literally all of your friends. So it's just like a big friend trip because of course we got to go to the parks for a few days and we were just allowed to do whatever. And then we just have to like meet up at the end of the day with the teacher. So it was very fun. We performed Pirates of the Caribbean, The Little Mermaid song, Jurassic Park. What else did we play? I can't remember the other ones. Oh, Star Wars. There was a Star Wars song too in there. But yeah, I would like to go back to Disneyland. I went to one not that long ago. I went to Paris one after TwitchCon. That was good. But we only had one day there. I think we needed another day. Okay, I need to finish this drink. It's really gross. Okay, I finished it. Now we get a reward, coffee. And there we go. This will taste a lot nicer. Better. Alright, so we have to climb out of here. We have to go do everything we just came down and then ride through some construction before we're out of the city. And then once we're out of here, I think the riding will get better. But yeah, so a little bit more struggle and then we should be free, I think. Yeah, this coffee is pretty good. Is there a garbage can anywhere? There's a garbage for cigarettes. Is there normal garbage? That sucks. So, I did do my Duolingo lesson yesterday, so I'm currently on my 2-day streak, guys. Haven't failed yet. We'll see how long I can keep my streak up before the bird gets mad at me. I feel like I didn't really learn much from the lesson yesterday, though. I don't know. I don't think. Maybe it introduced one new word, cake, which is cake. But I think that's it. But Duolingo, I can see some flaws in it because it doesn't explain how the grammar is supposed to work. It just says that you're wrong. But it doesn't say, like, you have to say thank you cake, which means thanks for the cake. It just doesn't let you know why things are wrong. So I feel like it could be a little hard to learn with Duolingo. Alright, almost done this. I can't see a garbage anywhere though, so I'll just have to put it in my pannier, unfortunately. You've been learning how to order at a cafe lately in Korean? Yeah. Coffee 주세요. And then I can't remember if you say coffee 감사합니다 or 감사합니다 coffee. Like where the coffee should go when you say thank you. If it goes before or after. Maybe it's 감사합니다 coffee. Maybe you say the thing first and then thank you. See, I need to keep practicing. Okay, let's shove this cup in the side of my pannier. Oh yeah, I need to put away the other drink. I bought a couple drinks and some granola bars. So that can go in here. Beautiful. There we go. I also learned coffee and cha. 주세요 means coffee and tea, please. There we go, we're charging. Nice, okay. So, we're going to get my helmet, glasses back on, unlock the bike, get back on the road, do some cycling, have some fun, maybe listen to some music. I need to wake up. I feel like I've been very slow this morning. Also, I need to go blow my nose. Okay. I lock the bike. Alrighty, and now we should be ready to roll. We have to go around that roundabout again. I hate roundabouts on the bike. They're awkward. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's go. I think the camera might be facing too low. So I'll lift you up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Are you guys ready to ride? Probably like, yes, Sarah, we've been waiting for like 3 hours. It was a slow start. Oh, the backpack isn't strapped on. Sorry, I lied. We can't leave yet. Where the heck? Okay, there. Strap this down nicely. There we go. All right. I think we can head out this way. Let's actually get rolling. Oh wait, I can't go left here. Interesting. So I have to go all the way around this roundabout to the other side. Okay. We can do it. All right. And where do I need to go here? Okay, it won't let me turn the map around, which is a little annoying. Ow. I don't know what exit I'm supposed to be taking. Okay, that was right. But my map is like, stop being upside down. It's very confusing. It's not helpful, commute. Okay. I think we're good. I just have to go climb up the hill. That's coming up at the next turn here. And then we'll be on our way. I have it on the same setting it's normally on, but I don't think it like that I detoured. There, climbing out of here. Let's go. I'll be happy to get off the main roads. Back onto our nice little paths, hopefully soon. I did like the paths yesterday. They're in quite pretty areas in Luxembourg there. Very beautiful. Good nature. Okay, it's finally back. I made it to the construction zone. Welcome. All right, we got our green light. We gotta build this, whatever this is. All right. Looks like I turn right in 4 kilometers. It's actually kind of far. I'm not a huge fan of this road because there's cars stuck behind me, but I'm gonna try to get over here. So that I can pass. There we go. Don't want to make people wait behind a slow bike. Feel bad. Boing, ba-boing, ba-boing. Okay. Ah, that bug went right for the eyeballs. Good thing I have glasses on. This road, the sidewalk is definitely not great, but there are cars coming behind me. So I'll try to wait out the sidewalk. Well, it's looking weird up here too. I think I lose the sidewalk a little bit. Yeah, the Belgian roads. Unfortunately, they did change after yesterday. They're a bit more rough now compared to Luxembourg. But today's our last day in Belgium. Tomorrow I'll be in France. And then we'll see what the roads are like once I cross into France. All right, let's go. I feel a little sad that I didn't talk to the guy and girl camper on my day off, because they were nice. I just didn't know how to talk to them or introduce myself on my day off. So I just didn't. But then we ended up having good conversations and stuff yesterday. And I'm like, dang it. Should have talked to them before. Because the guy had lots of questions, because that was their first ever bike tour. So he was really curious about a lot of different things. Because he's like, oh, how do you stay warm when it's like cold out? So I told him my little trick. Could've waited until they just looked. Well, we looked at each other a couple times. Yeah, introductions are hard. That's why I need a cat, because like everyone wants to come talk to a cat or a dog. It gives you something to talk about. Or like a lolly, be like, hey, do you want some Haribo? I need something to help make the introduction. Alright, we kind of got a real bike lane now. No more of that weird sidewalk. All right. Should have a turn in a couple of kilometers, and then maybe we'll be off this road. Don't need introduction. I just need to open up where they're cycling to. Yeah, I always get scared when people ask about my cycling though, because I don't know where I've been. So I do get nervous talking about cycling stuff, because I'm not good at maps still. That's been consistent with me. I definitely should start to try to pay attention to place names. One day I'll get better at combo. I was proud of my ability to hold a conversation yesterday with him and with the guy with the cat. I think that went okay. Gotta channel my inner Mio. She inspires me. There's also some people on Instagram that I've been watching that like, I want to take their energy and like be like them. There's this one guy who's in the UK and he like literally compliments and talks to every single person he says, and he makes everyone smile. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And then there's this girl who does things that like is a little bit scary, but it's like rejection therapy kind of stuff. So she'll just like offer people sweets, acid chow, and their sunglasses and like weird stuff. But most people are really nice and they're good interactions. So I need to like channel those energies and absorb them. So, I don't know, maybe in England or Ireland, I can try to be less scared of people. It might be easier when I know we speak the same language. My turn. The guy's got a car in the back. Hey people. Some people are good. Scared of people. I feel like that's why I chose to work with babies, because babies are easy to talk to, and then that's why I have a strong connection to animals. My least favorite part about being a daycare teacher was talking to the parents. At pickup. But the parents liked me because they could tell that they liked me, so it was okay. But sometimes they get angry if they were missing a sock. Bike lane. It's just like, oh, by the way, it doesn't exist anymore. Oh, it comes back right after this. Okay. Let's go! I swear I'm going to be turning at some point, and we won't be on the main road. Oh gosh, now there's wind and everything. You know, I've been happy with how much I've been camping, but like low-key, I'd love to be by myself where no one could hear me and just like cough and like hack out a lung and clear my lungs. And like blow my nose like crazy. There we go. We're off that main road. Much quieter. The one thing that I just don't like about the main roads is just how loud they are. You never get like silence. It just a snot counter like your cat counter. Wow. We're different people. Is that a real cat or is that a statue? It's a statue. That tricked me. I did make friends with a one-eyed cat yesterday off stream. She was scared when I tried to go say hi and pet her, so I let her have some space. But then she heard me open up some packaging and she's like, oh, do you have food? So she kind of came over slowly. And I offered her some egg, because that's what I had. But she didn't really want the egg. But she hung around and then rubbed on my leg. After she rubbed on my leg, she let me pet her a little. And then I could tell she wanted to jump on the table where I was. So I made her some space to jump up. And then she sat with me for a while and I pet her. And then she licked the packaging where my was. She drank the egg juice. But yeah, I was surprised she didn't want the egg. No, Carla wasn't with her. This was definitely a stray cat. The campground cat. But I'm glad she warmed up to me. We had a nice little moment together. Nice, a pretty house there. What? There are lawnmowers on the road, on the driveway. I think he's lost. Yeah, the black cat, Carlo, was cute yesterday. He came over when I was getting ready for my shower and stuff and let me pet him, and he was rolling around in the grass. That was cute. Makes me want a traveling cat. I loved him. Who's she stuck? Was she stuck? Music festival. Oh, I'm supposed to turn here. And climb. All right. It's quite peaceful out here now that we're out of that city. It's nice. All right. Yeah, I'm glad to be off that main road. It's so much quieter now. It's peaceful. So, what do you guys think the weather's going to be doing when I go to Ireland? Do you think I'm going to get lucky? Or do you think it's going to be rainy? Recently found out why Imp's cat was named Marmite. Oh yeah, Marmite's so cute. So yeah, Marmite is the dark color, and Marmite's a black cat. Rainy. Yeah. I wonder how much rain we'll get. I also wonder how long it would take me to do Ireland. But look, I gotta look it up, look into it a little bit more than I have. I've been lazy, I'll be honest. I need to get my butt in gear. Marmite's unfamiliar to Koreans. Yeah, that's, I think Marmite, is that only like in England? Because it's Vegemite in Australia, but it's like the same thing. Are you feeling better? I feel the same, unfortunately. Just really tired and coughing and congested, kind of gross feeling. Yeah, this cold is really lingering. And like, TMI warning. TMI. When I cycle, it feels like there's a thick layer of like congestion, like snot just stuck in my throat permanently. That's just always there. But no matter how much I cough, it won't go away. And it's really gross. I thought the ginger shots would help. But yeah, that's like the worst part. I had a weird dream last night. You guys want to hear it? Always? Okay. So I was in school, living at like a school campus thing, and I had like a little bedroom and a small washroom with just like a toilet and a sink and a tiny shower. And apparently I had a dog. Anyway, I was in my bathroom and there was slugs all over. I'm like, oh no, the slug infestation's come back. So we're supposed to put this powder on the floor to make them go away. But they said to only remove them once they're dead and not moving. So I sprinkled powder on them and some of them stopped moving, so I collected them. And then when I turned around, there was these giant slugs, huge guys, that kept moving. I'm like, oh my God, that's terrifying. And then like they would go onto my legs and like suction on like a leech. And I was like, ugh. And I was like pulling them off of my body, but they're huge. And then all of a sudden I was surrounded by giant slugs and my dog was scared. And I'm like, what is going on? So I just like was dumping powder over them, trying to make them go away. And like they kept getting stuck to my legs and like I was chucking them off of my body. And like I ran out of the bathroom and closed the door and some got squished in the door because they were trying to follow me. And I was like, oh my God, I don't understand what happened. And then I was trying to get people to help me with my slugs because they just were going all over and I had to save my dog. So I found someone that said, okay, I'll try to help you. And we were running through the school halls and like this like rock music was playing and I'm like, damn, this feels like a movie or music video. And we're like running past people and like jumping to run back to my bathroom to save my dog from the slugs. And then I woke up. So that was my slug dream. It was weird. Oh my God, I saw the Highland cow over here. Oh, it's a Highland cow. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hello. Gotta get a video. Look at what I found. Highland cows. They're so cute. I haven't seen many this trip, but we found some in Belgium. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. I like Highland cows a lot. Adorable. Moo. Are you coming over? Hi. Cute. But yeah, the bangs must be annoying. I hate it when my bangs get too long. So I can feel their pain a little bit. But at least I can mine back. Some heartfelt moo. Moo. See if they like jazz. I was going to, but they're kind of far away. But maybe that would alert them in. Maybe we'll find more. I can't make a moo right now. My lungs are not capable. You guys can make a moo at home for me. Your neighbor would hear you. That's okay. Is that a fox? I think that's a fox. Did you guys see that? Up on the left, there was a black fox. That was cool. He went into this bush. It's rare to see foxes. I've only ever seen two, I think. Yeah. Got some tractor roads. At least it's paved. Have I seen snakes? Yeah. Not on this trip, but well, on the bike. Yep. Well, this wind really ruined my downhill experience, I must say. Made it not even feel like a downhill. So rude. But yeah, we saw snakes in Australia. And then I think we saw them in like Greece up to Croatia last year quite a bit too. Ireland has a lot of wild deer. Ooh. How's the day so far? Oh, I've had a really slow start, so we haven't actually even cycled that far yet today. But we're off the main roads now. Now we're more on the farm roads, which is good. So it's a bit more quiet and chill. And yeah, good weather today. Tomorrow the weather is going to be 29. So it's going to be hot, hot. The wind is going the wrong direction. Got a strong headwind. Okay. Up, up, and away we go. Good morning, Brett. Do a little bit of climbing now. Wonder if we'll have any good downhills. That last downhill was ruined because the wind was so strong. Sad. All right. But yeah, we're heading to another campground tonight. I wonder if it'll be busy or not. No, we're in the weekday. But I think school is supposed to be out for kids, so maybe they're still a little bit busy. Yesterday the campsite wasn't too bad, and then this morning it seemed like no one was there. So it was pretty chill. We're only going 50 kilometers today. Will you meet the couple again? I don't think so. I think they're going backwards a little bit. They said they're taking a train somewhere and having more of a chill day today. But I think they're maybe last time seeing each other. I actually had a paper map yesterday. We were looking at a paper map trying to find some routes. And I was like, wow, I'm impressed. I can't do paper maps. But they have a month off apparently to do like touring. And they're just on their first week. Here we go. Got a little bit of a downhill. Yeah. Nice. It smells like fresh out here, like fresh herbs, like maybe like mint. Or maybe cilantro. Oh. Oh, we gotta yield because it's a road. I thought I was about to go back onto more of a main road, but we're good. Oh yeah, I still have soup. I should cook the soup maybe tonight for my throat. That could be good. I wonder, I can get like soup, bread, but I don't know what to eat with the bread. So maybe some type of like cheese. that we can spread on. It's just bad because I probably can't keep the cheese. I waste a lot because no fridge. I also like, I don't know if this is a weird combo, but to me it's yummy. Like bread, a little bit of cheese, and like a jam. A little bit of sweet with like the cheese. I find quite fun. So maybe I could do something like that with my little soup that I got. Need a cool bag. So last time I bought a cool bag, I got ice from McDonald's and it destroyed my passport because it leaked. And my passport was in my fanny pack in the bottom of the pannier. So I have some trauma from cool bags, because that was heartbreaking. What's a cool bag? Like a little thermos bag, right? Ah! Big rocks on the path. Oh my gosh, my auntie's already awake. Oh, it's already 2:30. Oh, I did have a late start today. Okay, this is rude. Ugh, big rocks on the road. Let's see how many kilometers I have left to go. 33 kilometers left to go. For some reason, you're more comfortable in this chat than YouTube chat.
Or like, what's your fish today?
Okay. I was going to try to pull over car, but you just didn't slow down. But welcome to the Twitch chat. It's nice over here. We got a good, nice little community. I kind of gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna pull over here, blow my nose before we climb, and maybe have some water. Really quick. I got scared that was a car. It's just a guy going fast. Oh, Lenny, thank you for the €20 donation.
Chatted $22.77 for your cheese. I recommend Delice de Bourgogne, delicious cream cheese, and a nice fresh baguette. Delish.
Deli de Bourgogne. I guess I would find that in like the soft cheese section. Probably like with in the fridge, I'm guessing. But yeah, maybe we'll do cheese and some type of jam, something. Cheese and honey. Oh, that one, I don't think I've ever had cheese and honey. I've had honey and peanut butter sandwiches though. Those are good. But I guess cheese and honey would work. Because I do hot honey on pizza, and that's really good. So I guess it would be kind of similar to that. Honey on pizza. Yeah. In Korea, or no, Japan, I went to this pizza restaurant with Hitch, and we had hot honey drizzled on pizza with pear, walnuts, and like some type of like goat cheese or something. It was delicious. And then in Belgium, from a vending machine pizza, it was a cheese pizza with hot honey, and it was yummy. Oh, what are they working on over here? Got some construction, it looks like. Squishing the gravel. Yeah. Yessie. So did you guys hear? Trevor has a new tier 3 sub chat or sound. I feel like I'm being trolled by him. But he took the audio clip from the tandem tour where I asked, should Trevor bring me? But it sounded like bang. So yeah, should Trevor bang me is now his new alert message. How do we get around this? Yeah, that. Can I go around? Should I just go this way? Can I continue down here? Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know what side to go on. Okay. That was fun, yeah. Hopefully that's the last of it. That was quite a block, yeah. Could have pulled his head a bit. I don't know. His vehicle did look hard to drive. But yeah, the dirt on the side was very loose. If you said no, it can't come through, I'd be confused why there was no signs on the road saying that we can't go. Because nothing mentioned construction. How'd I get into cycling? My partner liked to do cycling tours, and I jokingly said, haha, I'll do a tour with you, but only on a tandem bike. And he's like, all right. And he bought a tandem bike, even though I was partially joking. And he's like, okay, we're gonna cycle from France to Norway on a 3-month tour. So I jumped right into it and did a big European tour for my first ever trip. And then it was fun. Cycling, seeing the sights, and not just being in like a car and zooming past everything. So I tried my own tour, and it went pretty good. Just a bunch of baby cows. And then I just kept going. And now I like climbing, which is crazy. So yeah. Now I'm a cyclist. Here we gotta get across the highway. There we go. Now on this side of the road, there's more wind over here. Oh, man. Uh-oh. So yeah, I definitely wasn't a cyclist before I met Trevor. Like, I wasn't comfortable on the bike. Definitely didn't want to ride a bike anywhere near traffic. But yeah, the tandem got me used to being on roads and near cars. But yeah, I've definitely come a long way since that first Japan solo trip. I used to fall over daily. It was a little dramatic at the time. Trevor rides a touring bike, so he does long distance tours. His first tour was across Canada. So it's a little bumpy here, I gotta pay attention. Make sure I don't hit like a weird pothole. Ah! Okay, we're good. Ah, Belgium, why? Why? Okay, I'll do this. But there's no scratches on the camera. End of my downhill. I'll just park the bike here. And do the sunscreen. Those two. You guys are dusty. I think it was from when I passed that first construction when they were blowing the concrete across the road. Okay. I do have a sunscreen reminder. It's really nice to have. So I know when my 2 hours is up. Because it'd be easy to forget to reapply. Feel dirty. Okay. So we have 30 kilometers left. We've done 20 kilometers so far. I don't know how long I've been on the bike for. Only an hour and 20 minutes. So that's not bad. Probably get to the campsite around 6 maybe. Alright. That one's done. Now I gotta do my legs, which are sweaty and a little bit gross. I'm surprised how sweaty my legs get. That's one more sunscreen. Alright. Did I do my chest? I don't think I did. Alright. Maybe I'll have a little bit of a drink before we head out to rehydrate. You hear all those birds. Hopefully we're not in the city for too long. Okay, there we go. Okay. All the sneezes. Have some sports drink, some lemon. Pretty good. I need to blow my nose now, though. I wonder if Trevor's still feeling this sick. Or if he's better. I feel like I'm getting bullied by my body for still being sick. It's mad. Okay. Put this drink back in my bag. Oh, it's still open. See, European lids I find really hard to like close. And a lot of time when I think they're closed, stuff comes out. But like, why? Yeah, Trevor was at a microbrewery yesterday. I didn't watch, but I saw him leave it. Okay, and now it's closed. Stay. Canada lids aren't attached to the bottle. So I just find it hard to line up when the lid is attached, because it always screws on crooked. I don't know. There must be a technique. Is that a white fluffy dog coming down? So cute. Oh yeah, I need to do the timer in our chat here. Sunscreen reset. Enjoy. We're going through this cute little town. I did want to take a video down here because it looks kind of cool. It's probably bad to do, but I want to do it. Might be hard to do because I'm on a climb. All right, we're going through this little town. Look how cute it is. Ooh, and now I can see the church. Look at that. Nice. All right, I got a little video for the vlog. Let me upload it. All right, we're going through this little town. Look how good it is. Oh, but now you can see the train. Look at that. Post. How steep is this climb? Oh, this one's not too bad. Say 4%. Like, I wish the camera could show climbs a bit better, because sometimes, like, struggling up a steep climb, for some reason on the camera it'll look flat. Which isn't fair. Huh. It doesn't show this as a roundabout on my map. Oh wait, no it does. I'm not taking the first exit, we're taking the second exit. Do, do, do. Why are we? Alright, through the town we go. Oh, look at those pretty flowers. Purple and white flowers. A little bit of city riding, or town riding, and hopefully we'll be back zone here. Tree bed because it was seeping with car probably hates me. They can pass me here. Whew. Oh yeah, when I go to Ireland, we'll be back to reality. No bike lanes. Sad. I'll miss them. And close passes, yeah. Oh my gosh, the island was like the place where I felt the most scared ever with people passing me. I'm hoping it's just because it was that long weekend, but they would give me no room over there. I was kind of shocked. choosing to believe it's because of the long weekend. Alright, there's the bike lane. We did it. Cycling in the wind. I don't think there was many footpaths I could cycle on an island. I'm trying to remember. But I can't really remember that part. I think where I was, there wasn't. Like by the beaches, by the coast. Alright. Oh yeah, and people will say you can't cycle on the pavement, but then people will be like, can't cycle on the road. It's like, can never win. But yeah, I prefer being on the road over pavement because pavements are normally an obstacle course that you gotta get through. Road is normally a bit simpler. This is a little bit of a downhill, it feels like, maybe slightly. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone back in. Oh well. It's okay. The sidewalk's at least smooth. Even kids who ride a bike should be on the road. Yeah, that really is kind of crazy in some situations. Yeah, riding on the road really does feel dangerous sometimes. And yeah, they don't have good bike lanes in a lot of UK. Belgium has a lot of wind as well. Yeah, yesterday was windy, and then today has been windy, but it might be windy all the way to the ferry for me now, since we're heading west. We might be back in wind territory. It was nice having a break for a little while there. For the week, 1 week of no wind. But we're back to reality. Yeah, today's a good temperature. I don't know what it says on my screen, but in the 20s today. Tomorrow's gonna be 29 though, with thunderstorms in the evening. So that's a little concerning. It says it's 23. Yeah, that's a good temperature. I like it. All right. A little bit of climbing right now, but not steep, just up a little bit with the wind. All right, we're halfway done for today. It says I've done 27 kilometers and we have 27 left to go. Looks like the bike lane is supposed to go back on the road here, but like, why? The sidewalk continues. I'm just gonna try to stick out the sidewalk. But maybe we'll see why in a second. Sidewalk might just disappear on us. Wow. You guys okay? Hey, OE. Hope you're doing swell. Is it just so I don't have to go over the bumps? But then it's like go back onto the sidewalk. So it's like, all right, it wants me everywhere. You ate the worst burger of your life? From Little? Oh, yeah. I hope it wasn't too expensive. Not cheap, okay, that's good. So it would suck to buy something and then it'd be like gross and you can't even finish it. I have to buy new toast because I tried to make it better by putting only burger patty in the microwave and the buns in the toaster. Oh no. Okay, so I guess it costed you a toaster. What a shame. Who knew little burgers could cause so much drama? But that was a smart idea to not put the buns in the microwave to make it more like toasted. That was a good line of thinking. I probably wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, nice house. Or no, this must not just be one house. Is it one house? No, it can't be. The sidewalk's getting a little bit weird. It's getting a little bumpy. I am a large house denier. It's because I'm jealous. I'm like, no one can live in a house that big. That's a big hole that we could have fallen into. Okay, unfortunately we're still not on the farm road like I was hoping. So says they're as cute. I do have spare tubes in a repair kit. Got 2 tubes in a repair kit in my pannier. So you never know what can happen. Well, here comes the wind. All right. But hopefully once my cold is cleared up, I can use my new snack bag for snacks and not Kleenex. It's a bike shop coming up where you used to go, so no worries. Oh, really? I guess we're gonna be going to another town soon. fun. I feel like this is my life now, surf versus wind. It's been persistent since Denmark. Had a week with no wind, but now we're back into headwind cycling. All right. Comes the wind, ba-da-da-da. Having the Canada jersey. I got a second shirt. A fish shirt. I'll be wearing Canada jersey tomorrow. Gotta switch it up. Alright, I want a downhill. I want to go wee downhill. Probably won't be able to. Haven't climbed enough to deserve a fun downhill. No hills today, just wind. Sad. There's a fry and ice cream shop. It's not open right now to our left. Feel like Gone with the Wind. Is that a movie? Hey, what up, you're new here? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to the bike tour. Day 74. We started in Norway. Now we're in Belgium right now. Heading towards France. We'll be in France tomorrow. Look at these nice trees on the side here. It's beautiful. All right. Sorry, went over a bump I didn't see. I was daydreaming. These trees are coming to get me. Gotta dodge them. Oh, and there's a truck in our way too. So where are you cycling to? So right now the plan is to, sorry, 1 second. Cycle to the west coast of France and get onto a ferry. The ferry is gonna bring me to Ireland, and I'm gonna cycle up the west coast of Ireland, and then we'll see what I do after that. I don't really have an end destination yet. But that's my next leg of tour, is going to the ferry and then to Ireland. Well, the sidewalk was a bike lane, and then it turned onto the road here. The ferry will take 15 hours for the crossing, so quite a long ferry. I'm definitely gonna have to take my nausea medicine, because last time I took a short ferry from Wales to Ireland, and I was so seasick. It was crazy how sick I got. So I'm a little nervous about that. But I did book a cabin, so I'll have like a room on the boat. I got a donation yesterday for the ferry ticket and a cabin. So it's very nice. I'll be able to sleep actually, so it's like a hotel. Oh, well that's awkward. Stuck in the roundabout. Why did he stop? Because I can't get past this truck. Come in person, but I can't get on the sidewalk. There's a truck. Oh, I go with the bus. See, the sidewalk's a little occupied. I don't know why, but I'm annoyed that this car tried to pass me because we're going the same speed. I could hear him trying to pass me earlier. Why? So I was gonna go in front of him, but I'm like, no, Sarah, behave. I'll just go beside. Bridge here. The construction's done. I get a turn in a kilometer, so maybe, or maybe it's blocked. I wonder if I could go. Sneak by. Bye, cars. Oh, it is still blocked. Victory didn't last for long. Because the roads and the sidewalks keep getting blocked. We'll see if the roads are fine now. Hopefully they are. Nice little weird voice. Hello, hello. Did it fix itself? Oh, the bird. Hello, chat. There. Hopefully we're gonna get on farm roads again and not just the highway. Over the highway riding. It's mostly this. Aw. Sad. Oh well. I guess I got highway. Okay, well, whatever this road class is. Oh. I didn't expect him to let me go. What a nice car. I always feel dumb when I am like, I'm just waiting and they're like, waiting for me. I'm like, oh, sorry. I didn't expect to get waved through. Alright. I kind of want to blow my nose real good and then start cycling again. So, I'm gonna stop and purge my nose. No, I have a really bad cold, so I'm super congested. It's been a week of this new cold. It's been a bad one. I just want to be healthy. I'm almost on 4 weeks of being sick. I've been sick since TwitchCon. So it's been a while. And I'm over it. I just want to wake up feeling good. All right. Maybe another week. Well, that means hopefully by the time I'm in Ireland, I'll be good. And then we'll be ready to bike. Well, it's a different cold, so I got one cold for 2 weeks at TwitchCon, and then I was feeling better a little bit, and then right as I was about to get back on the bike in Ghent, I picked up a new cold, which is this bad one. So it's been 2 different colds that I've had. Trevor has the same one that I have right now. And even Trevor's had to take a couple days off. Alright, I should take a video of the road because I haven't taken much footage for the vlog. Alright, we got a downhill. Whee! Okay, there we go. Downhill hype though. This is nice. Let's go down. The wind is fighting me on the downhill. Let me go fast, wind. Don't hold me back. Let's go. Whee! All right. I didn't really get up to speed on that downhill. All right. I hope the campsite is as smooth as yesterday. Yesterday the lady was so nice. Check-in was smooth. She was a really nice lady. And reception was open. And the bathrooms were so like, it looked like a restaurant bathroom with like the sinks and the mirrors. It was nice. And you could pay by card or by coins for the shower, depending on what you had. It was nice. And only 13 euros, I think. So a little bit cheaper. The campsites randomly got cheaper after I went to Luxembourg. They were like steadily 20 euros, 25 euros, and then the last few ones have been like 13 euros. Which is nice. I like paying less. Let's go. I wish you could always ride downhill. Can you find that? I wonder if it's possible to find a route somewhere where we can spend the entire day going down. It's just hard because you go downhill so much faster. So that means you have to start somewhere pretty high up. I never had any Kik messages today. My Kik got disconnected. Oh. I wonder if there was any messages at all today, or just bots talking to us. I was like, wow, Kik is like extremely quiet today. But I didn't realize at some point it got disconnected. Oops. Some positive messages on Kik. What messages did I miss? Normally it's bots saying, hey, I can get your account verified faster. Dead chat, message me. People love the outfit? Oh, they're probably not here anymore. Thank you, Kik. Do we have any viewers over on Kik right now? I love it too, thank you. Got my fish shirt on today. It's a party. What the heck? Looks like there's dirt on this path. Glad we're vibing with the fish shirt, even though it's like blowing in the wind today. It probably looks a little funny. But I got a lot of wind going up my back, which feels kind of nice since the back is kind of open. You love my outfit more than Kik does? I don't know. Kik mentioned it first, apparently. Reminds you of disco bowling. Yeah. That's fun, though. It's a vibe. I was drawn to the shirt because of the fun colors and, like, the weirdness of it. It, like, sparked joy looking at it. So I was like, I need it. It was expensive, but I convinced myself to still get it because I don't have many shirts that I wear on tour. So I did splurge on this one. Made out of wood? Huh. Interesting. Does it mean it doesn't smell as much if it's made out of wood? Okay, yeah, I guess we're beside this highway road for a while. Wood pulp and stuff to make a lightweight and strong material. Yeah, I would have never thought it was made out of wood. It's soft. So that's why it's so expensive, I guess. Made out of wood pulp. Okay, we got a headwind on a climb. Nice little combo deal. What's the brand? Can't remember. It's from AS Adventures. I don't know if it's Patagonia or not. Yeah, so I did a couple AS adventures in Netherlands and in Belgium. The day's been okay. I got a slow start this morning, but I've done 32 kilometers, got 17 left to go. It's cooler today, only 23, so that's good. Right now the road's not that pretty, but we were in the forest fields for a little bit. But I met a cat yesterday named Carlo, a traveling cat. My neighbors were traveling in the van with their cat, so that was fun. And then I made friends with a one-eyed cat at the campground when I was doing work and charging my batteries at the table. So I had a good night last night with cats. So that was nice. Okay. Looks like maybe I'll be getting a little bit of a downhill here. Maybe. Were they just camping with a cat? They had a van set up and they're camping and they're on a road trip to Liverpool to go where the Beatles were from. Apparently is their plan. But yeah, they had the cat on the leash walking around and the cat in a backpack that they took for a walk. So it's a little adventure cat. Pretty cute. Okay, we got a little bit of downhill. Here we go. Whee! Nice. A little bumpy though. There, I got a little bit of a reward for that climb. Did Carlo come say good morning today? I overslept, so I didn't even get to see Carlo this morning. They were gone when I woke up. Darnhill equals downhill. Yeah, it normally does. It's good. But yeah, it was cool this morning. So I set an alarm, I woke up, And then I fell asleep again, and my alarm was on make no noise, just on vibrate. So my alarm was going off, but I slept through it because my phone wasn't near me, so I couldn't feel it vibrating. So, yeah. That was my bad. That's when I had the dreams about the slugs. Downhill. Yeah, we got a little reward. Nice. Like I'm turning maybe where that car went. Oh, maybe not where that car went. Okay. Car stuck behind me. Okay, I'm gonna try to get up here so he can pass. I think he was angry. No, I'm not feeling any better still. Still sick. I just can't believe how long it's lingering. But I guess my asthma is a bit better. It's not as bad as that one day where I could not breathe at all. I gotta turn here. Nice. That road wasn't that fun, not gonna lie. The heck? I think I was supposed to be on this road, but how do I get onto that road? Can I just... Ooh! Jump down here? Okay, guess that works. Okay, let's try this again. close road. Well, this is a construction site. And I think this is the road I'm supposed to be on. It just didn't connect. So I just had to jump over. All right, and then this looks wrong too. Does it want me down the gravel road? Okay, gravel road. I wonder how long it's gonna be gravel. 5 kilometers? Oh. Okay, honestly it's not that loose of gravel. It's pretty good right now. Oh, it's hard to see though. So we're in the shade. But yeah, we're not near the cars anymore. This is nice. Back into the nature. Zen. Ah, sorry. Off-roading. It's cute down here. Isn't it nice and cool in the shade? It's lovely. It's a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Maybe I should play that song because I'm supposed to play one song for the mood that I want to be in as my daily goal. I haven't played any music yet. Maybe a lovely day. That fits the vibe for this road, at least. Earlier it didn't fit the vibe, but now it does. Trying to decide if I want to stop to play the song though. Camera lens needs clearing. What happened to you? I do have song requests enabled. Song requests are pretty much always on. I only turned them off when I was doing a charity stream because I wasn't allowed to have copyright music playing in. Bit looser gravel here. But we're doing good. Ah! Okay. Almost found a pothole. Alright, but yeah, not bad for a gravel road. Definitely gone slower on gravel roads. I've had Belgian chocolate, but like at the grocery store, I never know what chocolate to get because I don't know what's actually from Belgium. And then people are like, no, don't get that one. But then I don't know what chocolate I'm supposed to buy. Is that a good one? See, I don't know what that is. People were upset when I bought Milka the other day. So I know Milka's not from Belgium. There's this chocolate that I see that has like red packaging and an elephant often. But I don't know if that's from Belgium or not. But I see a lot here. Chopping down some wood over there. Looks like an old railroad. Oh yeah, I wonder if it was. Definitely could have been. It's been pretty flat, this section. I'm just happy to get a little break from the cars. I'm sure we'll be by cars later when I go grocery shopping. Ow. Good times. The $10 donation in the tunes. Oh, I don't think that's playing through the speaker.
Power on. Battery using your device.
There we go. Thank you. We got a good time song, I'm hoping. Well, I see houses. We might be off this road soon. Yeah. Breathe in the air. Where does it want me to go? Oh God. Okay, we can't go down there. That's an active construction zone. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we got a detour. Another one. We already had a detour earlier this morning. I don't know if I should go right onto the main road and then try to get back onto our route, or go like left and go on a completely different road. I might try to go right. And see where it goes. There might be more construction. Oh, then should we go the longer way? Left. Huh, says I can't turn left up here though. Oh, he turned left. Oh, it means don't turn left there. I see. Okay. We're going left then. And then we'll turn right onto that road where that car went. All right.
In 50 meters, turn right onto.
Why did I switch offline? I don't know why it goes offline randomly. Does it switch scenes when it does it? We're turning where all these cars are turning, it looks like. So So this might be a busy road that we're going down. Okay. If I would have intersected if I needed, yeah, it would have. But Alex thinks there still might be construction on it. So we went left to avoid construction. Because there's a big construction site that I saw at the start of it. Apparently that road would have gone to it too. But I don't know if it's worth checking or not. This leads up to the road eventually if we just stay straight on it. So I think we're okay. I'll just stay on this guy. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of traffic going down here. Random. Look at all those cows hiding in the shade. Moo. So it has some climbing. And some cars. We're almost back where the tour should be though. Getting closer to it. Yeah, it seems like all the traffic in this area is going down this one road. So I don't know if there's another road closure somewhere. So all the cars are coming this way. Because yeah, it just seems like a farm road. So a little crazy. Okay, we're good. All right. 10 more kilometers until we're done today. But yeah, we'll go grocery shopping first and then to the campsite. And then pitch up, have some soup and bread and cheese. I think that's what I want for dinner. Oh, we got a couple first-time viewers. Hi, guys. Welcome to the tour. I think soup will be good for my throat though. Camera's moving. Oh, the mount might have come off. Not a good time for that to happen because I can't even pull over. Really bad timing unless I pull over here. Doesn't look like the mat came off though. Okay. Climbing. But yeah, we only have 10 kilometers left. Three kilometers until a grocery store. I don't like this road. It's way too busy and narrow, but a little bit longer. Maybe there will be cats. We did get lucky with the amount of cats last time. Also, how long have I been live? Should I switch the mic before it dies when I can't pull over? Mic will die in a few minutes. Yeah, I'll change it over. Ugh. I think I made it worse. Okay. Okay. We should be good now. Let's roll. Try to get back on this road. After this car. After this car. We're almost back onto the route. Almost. And then I think we might be getting off of this narrow road soon. It's getting a little bit flatter, less climby, which is good. Yeah, this is a UK road with just no hedges. We're warming up for the UK. You're right. There's hedges on the side. It would feel familiar. Alright. Almost on that route that we're supposed to be on. We would have been coming out of here. Which I don't even see where we would have came from, so I guess it's good that we didn't. Or maybe it's up here in a little bit where I would have entered this road. Okay. Yeah, I still don't see where I would have came out from. Odd. Oh, I'm too zoomed out, that's why. It's still up a little bit. Oh, dusty. Don't breathe. Here's my road. Where I came from. All right. So now we're back en route. Welcome back to the tour. Did the road get wider or is it still the same width? Maybe it's a little wider. I can't tell. I feel like it's wider. Or is it in my head? Okay. We got this. We're rolling. We're moving. But yeah, I guess to the ferry, we don't have any official Eurovelo routes, I don't think. So the cycling might not be as good. So we'll see what kind of cycling we get up to. Evie in France. Coastal riding, that's good. Okay. We're trying to cross. It looks like we made it to a town. Was that man screaming? Weird. Welcome to this town. No more farm road. What was that? I don't know. I thought they were like screaming because there was like a baby and dog crossing the road. But I looked and they weren't crossing. So I'm not sure why that man was screaming. Okay. Looks like I'm turning left soon. Just gotta figure out where. Oh, would it be down? Okay, down this road. There should be a store soon. Corfu. But yeah, it should be coming up soon, I think. And then we'll have 7 kilometers left cycle. I developed a squeak. Okay, let's pull over here. Is it me? Here's our market. Is it weird? I can't really tell what we hear or where it's coming from. Carrefour! All right. Is there bike parking anywhere? Is this bike parking, maybe? I think it is. I found the squeak. It's the pole. I'll have to remount it if we don't want it to squeak. But yeah, we gotta go buy our cheese and our bread and our snacks for dinner. I need to blow my nose again because I can't breathe. One day I'll be able to breathe. Do I need to make a command for like the plants maybe? Or will it make more sense when I'm in France? Update that one. Oh, I have a trip command. Okay. I feel gross. I don't know how red my face is, but I feel really red in the face. Let's put the U-turn. Is it? I don't know. But I'm happy to get a boat instead of a plane. I know it doesn't sound that significant to you guys, but the fact I don't have to get my bike in a box and get a taxi and bring it to the airport and deal with all that drama, I'm so relieved. It's my least favorite part of the trips, always, is trying to get the bike in a box into the airport. It's stressful. But now all I have to do is push my bike onto a boat. So I'm happy about that. Okay. Let's go get some food. I think we're good. The ferry's gonna take 15 hours. I'm looking at jams. Jam. Alright, so I got a baguette, I got some cheese, jam, protein yogurt, I have soup. So I just want some.
I don't know if I want to get into longboarding.
It's a place called Toast and Surf. Maybe we'll walk back this way. We'll look at the rest of the stores.
Excuse me, why do you have a camera like on your shoulder?
Twitch streaming.
Are you actually?
You're a Twitch
Yeah,
streamer.
yeah.
What's your...
Are you like really famous?
Not really.
not yet, not yet. Hang on.
I don't know. I do bike touring.
I chat.
I chat.
I roll donation. Can I get I roll donation? Here you are. £1.
A pound.
donation.
Oh my gosh, thank you. We're in like the top % of something, but
Those two rear panniers.
oh yeah, and I wanted a headlamp to make sure I got that.
Yeah.
I was charging the headlamp the other day, but do I remember where?
It was over here somewhere.
Yeah, it was over there.
Yeah. And I think we.
It's all yours.
That's customized to hell. That looks awesome.
Thank you.
Taking it far. Speaking, it should be fine.
All right. It happened once. Hey, is that Jay Streisy? Is that? Oh, this is a huge bike that you go under. Oh my god. The entrance to the bike path is a giant bike. That is great. Alright, sure.
Get in, boy. That looks good. Good judge. Sarah!
Oops.
She's just destroying this carry and also destroying my black pants.
Okay. The internet did not like that store. But I think I got everything I wanted. So we're good. Got a baguette, got some soft cheese, got some fig jam. Got some fruits as well. Yum. So we got some goodies. And then we don't have too much longer till the campsite. Let's see. 7 more kilometers. Hopefully reception will still be open. I'm not sure. We are a little bit. Well, maybe we can get there around 6. But will reception be open at 6? Might have to wild camp. Really? Why? You think it's going to be fully booked? Six is a normal time. For check-in, I feel. Thanks for taking me along your bike journey while I was working. Hey, no worries. You have a good rest of your day too. Well, even if there's no people at reception, we'll probably pitch up and pay in the morning. We'll find some grass. Ew. Okay, strap on the backpack, and then we can ride away. sorry. Where the heck is the other clip? There it is. Strap you guys down. There we go. Okay, should be good. Unlock. Bye. Stunning. Okay. It's kind of weird that there's washing machines outside the grocery store, but it's kind of common here. Oh, sunscreen timer just went off. Ugh. Sometimes I'm annoyed about how often I have to reapply sunscreen, just because it's like I gotta take off my helmet, my gloves, my glasses. It just seems like a few steps sometimes. Gotta wipe my legs down. I wish I wasn't so pale. But future me will thank past me. Okay. Then I guess I'll do my... You've read from when wearing? Yeah, probably. I was working hard, so I'm probably hot and a little windburnt. It's been a bit breezy today. And then I'll do my thighs. Okay. There we go. Sunscreen on. Alrighty. Doo-doo. How much more biking with cars do we have to do today? Today was not as fun as yesterday, I will admit. It's been less of a vibe, just because we've been in a lot of traffic. And construction, actually. Okay, it does look like maybe I'll get away from cars after I finish this city, or this town. Looks like I might get my farm roads. Okay. Let's do this thing. Last 7 kilometers. Oh, I can't exit this way. We gotta go this way. Where's the exit? Down here. Okay. Wait, this also doesn't look like an exit. What the heck? Oh. Okay, let's get through the town. It may be rush hour time. Looks pretty down here. Where is he going? Oh, he's doing a U-turn. I didn't expect that. This is cute. A U-turn in honor of me. I'm scared that there's a deviation sign. Hopefully I don't have to deviate up here. Climbing. All right, here we go. Up and away. Okay. Time to climb. But maybe I'll get it downhill as well, hopefully. Not just up. Gotta use those leg muscles. Here we go. Let's boogie. All right, 6 kilometers. Okay, I'm counting down. I know it's bad when I start to count, so it makes things go slower. The final 10, I feel like, always feels like the slowest because I'm always watching every kilometer I do. Looking and watching. Nice. Hope you have another good day at work. Well, here comes my headwind. I almost forgot it was windy for a second there. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a hot one. So I might be extra sweaty tomorrow. '29, I think it's forecasted, and then thunderstorms in the evening. So I wonder if it means it's going to be humid as well. I hope not. Humidity makes it so much worse. We'll look at the forecast tonight, try to see what it says. Yeah, hopefully we're not with the cars tomorrow. For cold or hot weather. Hot. I don't do good in cold weather. But I actually have a disease that makes me worse off in cold. I have Raynaud's, which means once I'm cold, I lose circulation in my extremities. So it means my fingertips will go pure white and slowly move up, and then my feet will go numb and white, and then I can't get circulation back into them until I'm like in a warm environment again, and it takes a long time to get circulation back once I lose it. So cold is a lot worse, in my opinion, because once I get cold, I can't recreate heat, it seems. Treatment? No. Just something you're born with. But yeah, as a kid I never knew that I had it, so I was always wondering why like my feet hurt so bad whenever I was playing outside, sledding and stuff at daycare. I'd be in like pain, but it was my Raynaud's, and I lost blood in my feet because I was always bad with the cold. All right, 5 kilometers. But we're away from cars. We found the forest again. Okay. Will I get a downhill at all, I wonder? You gonna need a special tier 3 message like Hitch? I don't know, I feel like he stole my voice. What the heck? I don't know what my tier 3 Audio clip should be. Because yeah, he changed it to be the famous Sarah clip. Should Trevor bang me clip. He did it. He was trying to be sneaky about it, but I caught him red-handed last night. Georgia trilogies. True. Him singing Breakfast Burrito. Is there a good clip of him singing Breakfast Burrito? I'm sure there is somewhere. But yeah, Trevor's bike is really loud right now. He says that it's so loud that he doesn't even want to ride it. I was curious if the squeak was still there. He spent more time today looking at it than riding. Oh God, it is driving him crazy. Because he woke up the other day and we were talking on the phone. He's like, Sarah, I don't even want to ride the bike because that's how annoying the sound is. He's like, I want to ride, but I don't want to ride this bike. So it's driving him mad. Okay, we have 4 kilometers left. There, more climbing. Do 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 do. I feel like we did a little climbing today, but never got a good reward, like a nice fun downhill, because the wind slowed us down every time. Climb, and then this looks like a downhill. Yeah. Okay. Down. There we go. Road's not very smooth, but we'll survive. Oh, and another climb. Up we go. Up the rolling hills. Okay. I didn't quite make it all the way up. I tried. Failed. My left shoulder is really hurting all of a sudden, out of nowhere. I wonder why that is. The roads have been more bumpy today. Running with cars, maybe. I didn't feel like I was tensing, but maybe I was without noticing. I can't do breathing exercises still. I'm unable to breathe through my nose currently. One day I'll be able to breathe through my nose. Hey, I got a rewarding downhill. I've been waiting for you. Ugh, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Ah! Belgium wine. Ooh, it's pretty here. I gotta get a quick video. Oh, tomorrow starts far? Dang it, I didn't buy that much food because I assumed that I'd go to a grocery store not that far after. So I bought less food than normal. No, we shouldn't do a U-turn back. That's a 7-kilometer U-turn. This is pretty. Wow. Oh, and the bells are going off. Nice. That was kind of funny timing. You want more distances? I guess so, yeah. So an extra 14 kilometers just for groceries. Seems a little excessive, but we can. But tomorrow's gonna be hot, so maybe we shouldn't do detours tomorrow. In thunderstorms. Fries. Where do you get the fries? Is that another campground? Ah, it looks like it. Maybe we're in the camping area. All right, we're on our final 2 kilometers. Let's get it. We're just getting there after 5. I think check-in should still be open. I feel like this is early for camping season. All right, here we go. Another downhill. We found the downhills. Good. Do you think the tent pitches will be in the direct sun with no shade this evening? Or do you think there'll be shade this time? The last 2 campsites were pretty sunny. Shade. Yeah, I hope it's more trees so we can hide in the shade a little bit. Manifesting flat, shady campsite. Yes, it'll be a beautiful pitch with shade in the morning and in the evening. Flat, beautiful. The reception will be open. Reception will be open. And it'll be smooth sailing. We're manifesting all of that to happen in a kilometer. Kind of seems like it's in the middle of nowhere. Doesn't seem like there's much around, but we're almost there. I see a teepee and a barrel. Maybe that's part of the campsite. We have some cows in the shade. They're all hiding in the tree shade together. Poor cows. Hi, cows. You found the shade? Good. Okay, here we go. Found it. Now we just gotta get over there. I do feel a little hungry right now. Good thing we got food for dinner. Okay. Here we go. To the campsite. What's for dinner? Soup and bread. parking's here. The reception is down here. Okay. Staff only. Maybe this is reception here. Oh, I think it's open till 2 to 6. So I think we're good. I'm just gonna grab my passport and go in.
Next got 120 ticks-ish after barefoot walked through the forest once. Starting off with a bank card instead of picking individually. Jeez, that's a lot. fish for Finland stay. We're on the side. We're just under 20 kilometers from the last Norwegian town before the border. We'll decide from there. Sarah has her picture-in-picture working now. Is she running through Moblet? Oh. Oh, mate, check it out. I've been told the best website for weather is yr.no in Norway. Apparently it's the most accurate. So you need like a Safari browser.
And the address is
yr.no.
yr.no.
For Norway.
So,
and then just search
like
that. And it should come up with their... And then we'd have to like search our location, or does a...
Is there a weather radar? A rain radar?
Probably somewhere. But I'm guessing that the app itself would have like your GPS, or because right now you'd have to search your location, right? But I think the app might actually, you know how like Google Maps has your location, on a map. I think the app for this might actually do that itself.
Okay.
YR rain radar. Right now he's on the mobile. Sorry, I'm talking. People are watching as I ride.
Okay.
Sorry, they're telling me how to get you the best weather because people just tell me the weather update through this.
So, and is there a bus from Nordkap to Honningsvag? I heard that there isn't one.
Honningsvag, is Honningsvag the town just south of Nordkap?
Yeah.
I did that ride and I just rode from Nordkap back to Honningsvag and then took the ferry to Tromsø.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a bus. I hadn't heard of
We
a bus.
got a
from there.
premium spot.
So I'm not sure on that one in particular. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, you gotta turn off the pip. Hi. All right. My spot will be down this road. The guy was really nice at check-in. I could have got a stone-baked pizza if I wanted to, but I want to eat my stuff I bought. But yeah, he's really nice, and you can even get like a nice breakfast, bread in the morning. But I asked if I could get a coffee in the morning. He's like, oh yeah, you can. And I'm like, heck yeah, thank you. There's a person suntanning. I don't really want to film them. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into privacy really quick.
Like in a long time?
From Oslo.
Oslo?
Yeah.
Crazy.
A little bit.
And you go to?
Rotterdam.
You go to Rotterdam?
Yeah. Six weeks.
6 weeks?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. Today's day 11. Thank you. With milk? Puisse avoir es por favor? Oh wait. Oh god. Oh no. I'm scared. French is difficult. Ooh, over a bridge. That's cute. Alright, chat. Look at this beautiful spot. Wow. Sorry, at my back. I turned the camera down low. Look at this view. By the river. And we got trees and shade. Yeah. Told you the guy was nice. So nice. Yeah. Yay. This is gonna be beautiful. Let's go kayaking. Unfortunately it says No kayaking. But yeah, this is a really good spot. It's so pretty here. Beautiful. Can I get the water somewhere? We might check out after we set up the tents if I can like get down to the water. But it's so pretty. Nice. Okay, let's take off the panniers and get the tents going. This is so pretty. This spot would be nice to have a couple days here. It's like, it's so calm. I love it. We manifested it. So did you guys enjoy seeing Hitch's feed while I was gone? What is Hitch up to? Oh, snot rockets. Classic. Of course. What else would we expect? Okay. Let's get this set up. I think I want it here, and then my head up here, and my body this way. He said I'm the first Canadian to come to this campsite. Actually, maybe my head should be this way. I can never tell what is up and what is not. Okay, hang on, I might have to lay on the ground. This feels a little wrong. This feels better. Okay, so head is where I put it. Good. The official test. To make sure that we're not upside down. Alrighty. Get the poles out. Ooh, I can see so many bugs up in the trees here in the sun. They're like swarming. But it doesn't seem like there's many bugs down here. But I can see like a cloud of bugs in the trees over there. Going crazy. I do have mosquito spray. I haven't had to use it yet though. I wonder what the bug situation's like in Ireland actually. It might be buggy out there. Oh my god, this place is so stinking cute. I love it. It's so cute. I wonder, I feel like there would be turtles here, but I don't know if they have turtles in Europe. All right. Took it down and now the tent is up. The daily routine right now. We've been camping a lot. I don't know how many days in a row I've camped actually, but I feel like it's been a few. I think my last hotel was that day off I had in La Roche. So it's been a second since I've had inside. So pretty. I love it. Okay, I might film blowing up the sleeping pad, but I might put my camera over here so it has like the water behind me for the vlog. So I think that will be pretty if I can get the angle right. So we want to put it here and get the water behind us. Yeah, just don't fall over. There, it looks pretty. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. This part always feels like it takes so long. I think Trevor has a hole in his sleeping pad still. So he has to blow it up in the middle of the night, which sounds annoying. Okay, it's almost full. Yeah. Okay. Sleeping pad. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. I guess there's a couple more things I want to put inside. My headphones. We'll want to put those in there. Yeah. Okay. Hey Cece, I'm doing okay. Welcome to the campsite for this evening. This isn't actually wild camping, this is at a campsite, but it looks really nice. A very nice campsite. With the river behind us. So it's very pretty. I like it a lot. And we're in the shade, and I think we'll get some shade tomorrow because of the trees. So that will be nice too. I just need to figure out where I can charge some batteries. But maybe in the washroom there'll be a place to plug in. Because yeah, I haven't seen a good spot to charge yet. But I'm sure there'll be something. All right. So grab the panniers off the front of the bike. Okay. Then we'll have some dinner. I'm actually pretty hungry right now, so I'm ready for food. I have soup, a baguette with cheese and jam, and then I also have some fruit and stuff as well for little snacks. Here we go. I think I have water to make the soup. I don't know where there's water here. I might have to go to like the toilet area to find water. Alrighty. It's almost complete. Just gotta stake it out. And then we'll try to sit somewhere so we can have the river behind us. Because it's beautiful. Oh, I think I found a rock. There we go. Okay. Tent, the daily routine. And we got a bed. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. I think we'll sit over here with the river behind me. Is it flat enough though? Kind of looks like it might be on a little bit of a hill. I'm sure it'll work. We're in the French part of Belgium. We entered through Luxembourg into Belgium. Okay, I want to do a daily vlog update before we sit down. Okay. Clean is over and we made it to a full campsite tonight. I'm sleeping by the river. Look how pretty this is. It's so nice. And I got a lot of shade for the tents. I think we'll also have shade in the morning because there's beautiful trees over here protecting us. But yeah, this campsite is one of the prettiest we've stopped at. Look at that. And maybe we'll find out if we can get down to the water later. See how cold it is. Actually, looks like I might be able to get down right there. Yeah, so pretty. Instagram voice. Can't believe TwitchCon was 3 weeks ago. I know. It's crazy. It was only 3 weeks ago, or only 3 weeks ago? It was already 3 weeks ago. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I guess like I had time off and then I've been back for a week already. So it feels weird though, it does. Oh my god, someone left a stake in the ground and I've tripped over it twice already. I don't know if this tripod will be tall enough. I might put you guys on this other tripod so you're tall, so you can have a good view. If I can get this off. Yeah. Because sometimes that other tripod is too short, I feel, and I want you guys to actually be able to see the water. Because we gotta appreciate the view while we have it. So I'll try to make it tall. And then maybe like angled down. Okay. What else do I need? Some food. Oh, and the jet boil. So I'll bring this over too. Oh, this needs so much stuff. Okay. Stay. Ah. I'm a little sad. I messaged a Fiverr artist while on break to like try to get some new emotes for us. And I haven't got any sketches yet. I was like excited to have new emotes. Hopefully we'll have some new emotes by TwitchCon, or not TwitchCon, by Ireland. Oh yeah, and we need water for the jet boil for the soup. Okay, so I'll bring these over. know the sketchy Fiverr artists. They didn't seem sketchy, but I don't know, maybe. I'm hoping that we're not dealing with a sketchy person. I just hope soon that we'll see. Something from them. They had good ratings on Fiverr. But I was talking to one friend I made in Edmonton, and she's an artist on Etsy, so people commission art on Etsy. And she's like, oh yeah, people have fake reviews, or they won't give people their art until they give them a 5-star review. I'm like, oh no. So, you never know, really. Seriously, what a nice spot. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? You can hear the water. So much nicer than that field we were in for my day off. Just decided to clean off my legs because they're covered in dirt and muck, so felt like it was going to get everywhere. But I need to hire another Fiverr artist. I'm going to look for one tonight to help me out with the overlays, so we can have a nice new overlay that doesn't take up too much of the screen, because I'm thinking of hiring a YouTube editor. So if they're editing the VODs, I think for YouTube it looks way too cluttered for a YouTube video. So I want to just have stuff on the bottom bar to make it more clean for YouTube and clips and stuff. So I want to still make it look cute, but more simple on the bottom. So I'll try to find someone that can hopefully make that vision come true. Because hopefully we can get the editor for when we're in Ireland or something on the new section of Tour. Okay, so soup. Put in 1 liter of water and then cook for 5 minutes. I wonder how much water this holds. There's a 0.5 line in here, so maybe the second line is 1 liter. So I think it needs to be pretty full. 1 liter? It says 1 liter. Okay, fine, I'll translate it. But I think it says 1 liter. Because it says 1 liter, cold water. Pour the contents of sachet into 1 liter of cold water and bring to a boil, stirring. Let it simmer gently for 5 minutes. Leave the broth to simmer for 5 minutes. Stir and cook for 5 minutes. When the heat is high, cook for 5 minutes. Okay, it says it a bunch of times because I think it says it in different languages. But I think it is a liter. Yeah, I'm like, it's close enough, but maybe I'll do a little bit more. Oh, we got a gifted sub.
Suis Perinoel gifted my _Twitch account a subscription on Twitch.
Hey.
Suis Perinoel gifted a tier 1 sub to my _Twitch account. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub. How did the sun find me? I'm in the shade, but the sun has found my face. We're cooking veggie soup for my throat because I feel like it'll be nice. Oh, where's my cutlery? Yeah. So we gotta bring this to a boil and then simmer it for 5 minutes. Jet boil doesn't like to simmer, but I'll try my best to not have this boil over. Because I feel like it's gonna be dangerous because it's so full. But we're gonna try, Fire. I haven't replaced the gas canister this trip. Not yet. And I guess I use it often. It looks like swamp water. The soup looks gross right now. Am I satisfied with my accomplishment today? Yeah. I made it here for check-in, which was 6, so like we made it just in time. We had a slow start to the day. I didn't get cycling until 1:30 or something. Crazy. I slept in today. So it was a little bit of a later start. How long have I been live? Let's take a look. Only 7.5 hours, and it's 6. Yeah, I really procrastinated getting out of bed today. I was like vibing with my dream about slugs. It was a weird dream. Actually, I didn't really like that dream. It was a bad dream. But what I did was I woke up to an alarm and then I snoozed it, but the alarm wasn't on to make sound. It was just on vibrate so I don't annoy campers. But my phone wasn't anywhere near me, so I didn't feel it vibrating on the second alarm. So I kind of overslept. This water tastes kind of gross. Ew. Ew, why does this water taste so bad? It's from the campsite. Ew, I don't like that. I do have fun snacks. I have the Moju Mango Smack. This is from, I forget where I first started seeing these, either Japan or Korea, but they have like little jellies. So you gotta like chew it. So it's like kind of like a boba a little bit. Yeah, mango flavored drink. Yum. Infected water? I don't know, it was the tap
just resubscribed for 3 months on Twitch.
beside our campsite that had a water, so I assumed it was for drinking. But yeah, it has like little jellies, and I bought this when I was with Trevor, and he had it. He's like, whoa, that's really good. He's like, I've never had these before. I'm like, yeah, they're fun, right? And he was like, yeah, I really like it. Okay, this isn't boiled yet. Okay, so I have that, and then for other fun snacks, I have this cheese, which looks like goat cheese, but I think it has honey with it, so it's like a sweet little goat cheese. I need to translate it, but I think it's gonna be like a nice little honey goat cheese. So I'm gonna eat that with my baguette. I thought it would be good. Yum. And then yeah, I got a baguette. And then I got some fig jam. Fig jam from Belgium. Yeah, so I thought I could do some jam and some goat cheese on bread and soup for dinner. Yeah, so that's what's for dinner today. Thriving. Yeah, the jams kind of looked weird there, but the fig jam looked the most appetizing. So I got fig jam. I don't think I've ever had fig jam before. Tastes a little. Oh, I might have some cheese dreams tonight then. Okay, we can test the jam. I hope I can open this. Okay, we're good. Oh gosh, it smells kind of weird. Pretty good jam. I don't know what a fig really tastes like, but it tastes good. Kind of just tastes like raspberry a little bit. If I wouldn't know what the flavor was, I would have guessed it was raspberry jam. All right, my soup is finally boiling. There she goes. All right, so it's boiling. Now we can simmer it. And then the soup should be good. I'm kind of cold. I might put on my fleece and maybe my Billie Eilish sweater. I think it's cold because I was sweaty and now it's windy. It always makes me cold. But I'm gonna finish cooking this before I walk away. I'll be responsible. Maybe we'll do a little video on Instagram for what we're having for dinner. We'll do a little dinner haul. Oh yeah. Okay, so for dinner I made some vegetable soup. We got some honey, goat cheese, some fig jam, a little mango drink, and a baguette. So that is tonight's dinner that we're having by the river. Yay! Okay. Such a good spot for some food. Okay, post that to the gram. There we go. Part baked bread, or is it just bread in my bag? Oh no, do I need to bake it? I couldn't find any other baguettes. Oh no, but it does look like there's an oven. Pre-baked in a stone. I don't know what that means. Can I still eat it? Oh no. The brand is baguette. Original baguettes. But there's a picture oven for 10 to 12 minutes. Oh no. I think I bought a weird baguette. What does that mean, part baked? I can't eat my bread? The man is gone. He said he leaves at 6. So all I have for dinner is soup. Well, that's a sad dinner. You can eat it? Is it just gross? I might just eat it anyway. Okay, let's open up the bread. Let's cut a piece. I didn't see any other like normal baguettes at the store. So I thought they just were weird and had baguettes in bags. It looks like bread. What is that noise? It doesn't look like raw. Okay, it's not the best bread. But if I smother it in jam and cheese, then maybe it will be good. Let's see. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Alrighty. Please be better. It tastes a lot better when you put toppings on it. Still not as good as it could be, but it's okay. I don't know. I'll probably try to dip it in the soup or something. A little disappointing. I wonder if I have any other crackers left. Crackers would probably be better than this bread. I don't know. I'll have to go look. My dip bowl is full of soup. So I have to wait for the soup to be complete. It's so crumbly. Okay, let's try the soup. Now that I got bread everywhere. Ooh, it's heavy. It's a whole liter of it. I'm scared that I'm gonna burn my tongue. Well, it is pretty hot, but it tastes okay. Hot. Too hot. Gotta let that cool down a little bit. This tissue, I have way too much of it, but I don't know what to do with it. I think I have crackers somewhere in here. Like old crackers. Oh my gosh, I'm making a mess everywhere. These might just be crumbs. Let's try a little cracker with cheese and jam. Let's see if this tastes better. That tastes better. The bread is not it. The bread ruins it. This is fun. Just takes a little time spreading it on all the crackers. What if I just dip it? Can I just dip it? Yeah. Easier. I don't want to go back to that store. No. Too far away. Can you Uber Eats to a campsite? Probably. Why not? They Uber Eats to hotels. So a campsite's probably okay. I don't know how long it's going to take for this soup to be an acceptable temperature for me. But it might take a while. Oh yeah, I'm cold. I'm gonna go get a sweater. Okay. There we go. Warmer. Long cat shirt. I was gonna put on Billy, but I have to go through my bag to get Billy. So I was too lazy. It probably would have taken me an extra like 10 seconds, but 10 seconds too much. Mm. Mm. 10 seconds extra of effort felt like too much right now. I'm like, no. Nope. It's still really hot to like hold this pot, but it's heavy because it's a full pot. Soup, how hot are you still? It's still really hot to eat. Ouch. Why is this still so hot? I dropped it. I put boiling water on my phone. It did not like that. How do I save my phone from boiling water? I do have rice. At least I did. Did I use that rice? Hold on, I do have rice. My baguette is soaked in bread. Or my soup. The hot water went into the charging port. Come on, I can't get the case off. Why can't I get you? So, I have a bunch of soup and noodles on the ground. And a soggy baguette. And a phone and rice. I'm just trying to think if I have a plastic bag for garbage. But I don't know if I do. Because I need to like collect the soup off of the ground and put it somewhere. But I don't know. I don't have like a good place to put it. Oh, everything feels so sticky and gross. The phone's still working. I'm still reading chat off of the phone. Soup is in my cheese. Soup is everywhere. Okay, let's find a plastic bag for garbage. Oh yeah, I want to clean my phone case out because my phone case is really sticky. Okay. Still looks really gross. Okay, there's that. I do need to find a garbage bag for all this, but I don't know if I have one right now. I think I used it yesterday, my plastic bag. Maybe I have a second one in the bottom somewhere hidden. I do. It has socks in it. With my laundry bag. Oh well. This is now a garbage bag. Okay, so soup. This is a mess, guys. There's just noodles and soggy bread everywhere. My dinner. Destroyed. Oh man. Get yourself a pizza. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
It's 1,000. Get yourself a pizza.
Unfortunately, pizza is closed right now. If I did this before 6, we could have got that pizza. I can't believe it's because it was too hot to hold, so I was like holding it like with 2 fingers, so not with a good grip. Why don't you eat it? The soup I spilt all over the floor in the dirt. Doesn't sound that appetizing. Gotta pick up my noodles from the floor. Next person that sleeps here will be like, why is there noodles in the ground? It was me. I did it. Okay, I try to clean up as best as I can. Ew. Why does this feel so gross? It's the weird sensory experiment right now. Ew. Okay, dinner is not going good today. Oh, I should have taken a video of it for the vlog. Dang. Maybe there's a clip of me spilling soup. Okay. There's still noodles in the ground, but I tried. I tried my best. Okay. Well, now I can have a reason to use tissues. Sarah. You goober. Okay. That was fun. That was great. Love that. It's the day where I didn't buy backup food, really. For backup food, I do have cup of noodle soba, so I think I might have to eat this tonight. Yeah. Alright. Mackie D's. We're in the middle of nowhere right now. Camping. So we don't have anything too close by. My phone is in rice because I spilt boiling water on it. Oh shoot, now I have rice in the charger. I think I made things worse. Now there's rice in the port. Did you stay in Belgium, or are you going back to Luxembourg from France? I was in Luxembourg. We went through the city and rode through it. Now I'm back in Belgium. Tomorrow I'll be in France, heading towards the west coast. Yeah, most ones could be water submerged. I just wasn't sure about the boiling water, though. And then what if it's like sticky because it's soup and not water? I got a little bit nervous. Because, yeah, probably soup isn't good to put in there. Hello. So, I'm just gonna like try to keep my phone in rice a little bit to try to get most of the soup out. Hopefully. My phone has a water warning on it. Check the charger USB port. Moisture has been detected. Yep. So it can be a problem if you haven't rinsed the phone. Oh, should I put water over my phone, do you think? So it's not just soup? Because yeah, the fact that it was soup is way worse than just boiling water. But should I actually like try to put water in the charger port or just like, I don't know. DL soup? No, I spilt all the soup. It's now on the floor and in this bag. I messed up. I can't believe that. Okay, we'll leave it. I'm gonna try to eat the rest of my soup, which is barely any. Before it gets cold. It's mostly just noodles. There's not much broth left. Soup. Soup is trying to kill me. What is happening to my body right now? Why am I crying? Why am I coughing? Why am I sneezing? I'm malfunctioning.
Alex Alpride cheered Dex 100. Dinner is going really well.
It's so good. You don't even know. Alex, do you think I should pour water on my phone? Or should we just let it be? Oh my god, I'm dying. This is so crazy. I'm crying. It's been a dramatic night. Making soup. Alright, my soup is almost done. Alrighty. Soup is pretty salty. Okay, soup is done. That was dramatic as heck. Who would have thought? To cheer myself up, I do have some protein pudding, so I'm gonna have some protein pudding. I'm not heading towards Alps anymore. I'm too sick, so I've been riding the bike pretty slow. I kind of fell behind schedule. So the new plan is to go west to the west coast of France and get a ferry to Ireland and then cycle Ireland. So yeah, so that's the new plan because I'm running out of time on my visa. If I didn't have visa problems, then we could have, but I'm running out of time, which is really annoying. Because yeah, I'm on day 74, so yeah, we don't have too much longer before my visa's done. But yeah, Ireland should be good. It's like an Ireland redemption tour. So, I'm hoping it will be fun. Sorry, I promised to sub you to you when I get my paycheck. I can only sub to one this month. No, Trevor's not your favorite. It's okay. Trevor's doing cool things. I understand. He's a cool guy. But yeah, I don't know how many kilometers we've done on this trip. What our number is at, but I feel like we've done a decent amount of distance. And then I'm thinking we'll restart the count when I get to Ireland. I think it'll be a different tour. I think it'll sound better, and it'll maybe make it less confusing for people. Maybe. I don't know. I always struggle with stream titles and numbering things. But I think for new people, it'd make more sense for it being like Ireland Day 1 instead of like Ireland Day 79. Because I'd be like, what? You've been in Ireland for 79 days? I'd be like, no. So I think that would make more sense. So I think that's what we'll try to title it. How's the insect? I'm not getting bothered by insects, but in the trees behind you, I can see big clouds of bugs up in the trees going crazy. Like swarms and swarms of them. But down here, it's okay. So we're chilling. My health has not improved even with taking a couple of days off. I'm like really surprised how long it's taking. Like it started with throbbing headaches, like throbbing. And then the next day when I woke up, headache was still there. And then I had really, really bad congestion. Like I couldn't breathe through my nose. And then it was just like really bad congestion, headaches. And then it started to change to also my asthma acting up and not being able to breathe as well. And then I developed a cough and like a sore throat as well as congestion. So it keeps evolving. And it kept getting worse. There was one day where it was really bad where I could like barely breathe. So we had to go get an inhaler just in case. And then after that, I feel like it hasn't gotten worse, but I'm still not great. But it's so, I just want to be healthy. It's so hard riding the bike when you can't breathe. Hi, Twitch. When you got COVID, you chewed on garlic. It was horrible, but it helps. Ooh, chewing on garlic does sound really hard to do. The garlic is strong. I've been doing a bunch of ginger shots that you can get at the store. So every day I've been trying to do ginger shots to try to help. They don't seem to do anything. It's kind of hard as a Canadian to go see a doctor overseas because they have to like accept international patients. I got lucky because I needed to go to a doctor after TwitchCon, and Trevor, he can make phone calls on his phone, or he might have borrowed Wyver's phone. I'm not sure, but they called a doctor for me, and they're like, oh yeah, we could take her, even though she's from Canada. So I was able to see a doctor over there. And then if we couldn't get a doctor, Trevor has like something with his credit card. Well, they'll sort out a doctor for you if you're traveling, because there's like some perks or something. So he was going to do that if I wasn't able to get into that doctor. But one of my problems is I can't make phone calls on my phone because I only have SIM cards that have data only. But yeah, 3 weeks I've been sick. So we're going on to week 4 of the sickness. Oh, iPhone has a feature where you can call from Wi-Fi? Really? I didn't know that. I do have an iPhone. Maybe try that. I didn't know about that. Is this the first time you've got really sick while cycling? No. I've been sick multiple times while cycling. My first ever tour, which was the Tandem Tour, I started that with a chest infection, and I could hardly breathe. I was coughing all the time. That was rough, cycling with a chest infection. I just couldn't get better. So finally, when we had time off, which was at TwitchCon, that's actually when I got better, which is kind of crazy. And then yeah, I've gotten sick. I got heat stroke poisoning or whatever in Spain, and I was quite ill from that. I did not feel good. And then I got sick last year in Greece around my birthday, and I sounded like Miley Cyrus with a super raspy voice, and I had to take a few days off when I was in Greece because I was pretty sick. Alright. Everything is still a bit messy around here. I don't know what I want right now because, like, nothing looks too appealing at this moment in time. Okay, there we go. Everything is so sticky. Feels gross. Okay, I think most things are pretty clean besides right there. That spot's a little questionable. But yeah, I might have my yogurt, my skyr with some berries. That should be filling. And then yeah, I don't really feel like reboiling water right now to make more noodles. I might do that later if I want it, but I probably have to clean the pot first, and I don't feel like doing that because I'm lazy. So yeah, we'll wait. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Let me go grab my berries. Also, while we sit here, I'm gonna do some research. Whoa, crazy. I'm gonna see how many kilometers it is to cycle Ireland and figure out where the first bigger town or city is in Ireland that I can stop in, because I want to find SIM cards probably and maybe book a hair appointment because I want to get my hair fixed because I feel ugly. My roots are like a bit bold with the blonde bleach hair, so I feel like I need to try to get my hair done soon because it's been 3 months. And I want to tone it pastel purple so I can have fun hair again. Pastel purple hair, and then it should fade to like silver hair, and then back to blonde, which I think is fun. That'll cost a few hundred, yeah. It will. Is that a moldy berry? Oh my god. Some of these are really moldy. Ah. Dinner is not going good. What the heck? Ah. Okay. Gross. Some of these aren't very nice. Tragic. All right. Okay, I got the rice out. Um, oh yeah, I was trying to look up Ireland. I don't know the best way to look up stuff. I'm really bad at researching. But if I Google, how many kilometers is it to cycle around Ireland? Do you think it will show up? Around Ireland on a bike is a cycle route of 1,300 kilometers, which takes you from Belfast to Dublin. That doesn't sound like a full circle. Okay, that didn't work. Cycling Unlimited. Has no one done it yet? The circumference of Ireland is approximately 3,172 kilometers. Okay. So it's about that. But if I search Ireland's Eurovelo routes, EV1 is the coast route. Let's see what info it says about the coast route. Eurovelo 1. So you start in Roeselare Harbour, where the ferry connects from France and Spain. After 2,300 kilometers in the Republic of Ireland, from traveling south to north, the route reaches the northwest of the country. At the village of Bridgend, it crosses into Northern Ireland. From here, it continues for another 250 into Belfast. Okay, so it goes from Roeselare to Belfast, but it doesn't go back down to Roeselare. But last time I rode from Roeselare to Dublin, so we already know that route. Now I just have to get from Belfast to Dublin. So how many kilometers was the first part? 1,000 something? Oh, 2,300. So 2,300, I need to write this down. My nose is so clogged. 2,300 plus 250. And then I wonder if I could find a route. I want to do a whole lap. It sounds cooler. Doesn't it? I did a lap of Ireland. Chat, what do we think? I feel like a lap sounds like something substantial. Vanessa with the 149 euros. I'm concerned that my phone's not making noise. I might have broke it. Thank you for the 149 and the little cat sticker. Is my phone broken? Rosslare to Belfast. Okay, I can edit this route. Let's try to edit the route Alex made. I really need to blow my nose. I'm so sick. Why do I feel like I'm falling apart at this campground? I don't know. It's been a night. Go away. Don't listen. Actually, I can mute you guys. Did you know that? I just gotta go over here. And then I think I could press mute. Thank you for the raid. I was just about to blow my nose, so I went on to mute. I think I should wait. Thank you. Bad timing to blow a nose. Thank you for the raid. NYC Tours. Thank you. How was the stream today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to this beautiful camping spot here in Belgium. I rode about 50 kilometers on my touring bike today. We're just having a little bit of dinner, which I spilt most of it on the ground by accident. So we got a really pretty river. It's beautiful. We also have these nice trees in front of me for shade, which I'm so grateful for. My last couple of campsites were just all in direct sun, but this one is beautiful. So welcome in, guys. Sorry, I don't think New York got a shout out. I used to have a bot that would do shout outs. I think it's exclamation shout out and then just the name. NYC _ tours. Okay, that worked. New York's super hot. Oh yeah, how hot has it been over in New York? It was hot over here, I thought, but I don't think I'm allowed to complain. On my last day off, it was 33 degrees, but one of the campers who was in a trailer said it was measuring up to 37 degrees in the shade. I'm like, geesh, that's like why I'm melted. But then I cooled down again, but tomorrow it's up to 29 again. But I know America's getting really hot right now. Okay, I am gonna mute to blow my nose now. Thank you. What if alligators coming out of the water? I don't think they have alligators in Belgium, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Honestly, I keep watching stuff on YouTube that I shouldn't be watching. I'm watching a lot of like crazy wilderness stories about people getting attacked by animals or like weird natural disasters of people that are like hiking and doing outdoor stuff. But like, they're interesting, and then like the people telling the story, like if they survived, they tell you what they would have done different and like what precautions to look for and all this stuff. So maybe it's good I'm watching the videos to prepare. But I also might freak myself out. But I don't think I have to worry too much in Belgium. Hopefully. Where are you at? This is my campground for the night. I don't think it's in frame, but my tent is right next to us here. Like I was bit by a bear in Norway yesterday. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't hear about that. So ever get eerie at 3 a.m.? It's really scary wild camping. Not because of animals, just because I'm scared of people. But if I'm in a campground, I'm pretty chill. But yeah, I just don't like wild camping because I'm scared a human will come across the tent. But at campgrounds, it's pretty calm. Yeah, the bear's just warning him. No, this isn't wild camping. It kind of looks like it could be. But I'm actually at a campground, a really, really beautiful campground. And we don't have really neighbors. The closest neighbors are like across, over on a bridge on the other side. And then there's another person in a little cabin pretty far away over there. So it's pretty chill right now. Over here. So it's nice. Yeah. It's a very pretty spot. It's very, very nice. And yeah, the temperature is pretty good too. I'm actually a little bit cold because I was sweating earlier, and then now I'm not moving. I always cool down quite a bit, especially with a little bit of breeze. So right now I'm actually like a little cold, but it's actually like warm. I'm just weird. It's 26. That's crazy. But yeah, it's just my body cooling down. Yeah, but if you guys came from the raid, I've been cycling from Norway, when I cycled from Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg. I'm currently back in Belgium, and then we're going to France tomorrow. So that's what I've been up to. My goal is to head over to the West Coast and get a ferry from the West Coast to Ireland, 15-hour ferry, and then continue cycling. Speaking of the route, I need to change my trip commands since we changed our plans. So if I go to Stream Elements, I should be able to update the command. If it will load. Oops. Okay, this is... Where's the trip command? Trip. Wait, what? Oh, trip. Okay, so west coast of France, where she will get a ferry to Ireland. Okay, save. Hopefully that's a okay command. Okay, what got you into cycling? My partner, he was into doing cycle tours. He rode across Canada and stuff, and he jokingly, well, he didn't know. He asked if I would do a tour with him because he wanted to cycle with me. I'm like, I'll do a tour with you, but only on the tandem bike. Like, we have to be on the same bike. And he's like, okay, sure. And he bought a tandem bike. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're actually doing this. So we brought the tandem to France, and we cycled from France to Norway. It took like 3 months. So that's my first trip, and it was nice way to travel because you don't go super fast. You kind of go at a nice pace to see stuff, and it was really pretty. So after that, I did my own solo tour in Japan, and it was hard, but it was still kind of fun and interesting. So I just kept cycling, and then I got more into it, and then I started to enjoy it, and now it even like climbs. So yeah, I just evolved pretty fast to get into cycling, to be honest. Because yeah, I've only been really a cyclist for the last 3 years. Before that, I wasn't really on the bike much. I don't get any cramps in my legs. My legs are just so used to it now. I feel like they're solid, which I'm lucky that my legs are pretty good. And I don't get too much pain in my legs. Sometimes I get back pain a little bit if I'm on the bike, which is kind of weird. But I used to wear a backpack while riding. I got rid of wearing the backpack, so that's better. Do you find the differences in friendliness of locals? I'm not good at talking to people and like being open to conversations. I think if there's somebody else here, they would have a lot more local interactions than I do. But I've met some very, very nice people who are just interested in what I'm doing, so we get talking a little bit. So yeah, everyone I've met has been really nice and lovely. I like Europe a lot. I would like to move here. I'm a Belgium fan, to be honest. Have I ever got chased or had an accident? I've had accidents on stream. My worst one, which I think is really the only one that counts, is I was in the UK a couple years ago, cycling across the south of England, and I was near the end. The next day I was going to get a ferry to France to cycle the TwitchCon. And on my last day of cycling in the UK, I was going down a steep hill that had a bunch of potholes. I was leaving the campsite and it rained earlier that day, so it was a little wet. And yeah, I was going fast downhill. I hit a pothole, boom, and my bike turned sideways and I fell and I slid down the hill like with speed. The only thing that stopped me was I hit a garbage bin and then I came to a stop. And the stream cut off when I hit the ground, I think. And then somehow the stream turned back on and all the stream could see was a garbage can, I think, in a car in front of the camera. So everyone thought I got hit by a car. But my knee was dislocated, and that kind of hurt. I did pop it back into place though, because I was like, oh shoot, my knee, and I couldn't straighten it. And then, I don't know, out of like panic or something, I did try to straighten my leg again, and it popped back in. I was like, oh, okay, knee's back in place. But yeah, that was a little crazy. And then like the people were trying to help me, but they also said they had to go. So I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's okay, you could go. Probably shouldn't have said that, but I was like stuck down in a valley, kind of like on a farm road, and I couldn't really get help because no taxis would come and help me, and like my mods were trying to get taxis or someone to pick me up because I couldn't cycle anymore. I was in too much pain. So I was like, okay, I guess I have to like wave down a car or like a big vehicle that could take my bike and me somewhere, and I was just covered in mud and blood. And I was like, okay, I'll try. So the first van I saw, I waved down on the side of the road, and I got lucky. It was a nice lady. I'm like, hi, I just crashed. Could you like take me to the train station? She's like, oh my god, what? She's like, I'll bring you wherever you want, but are you sure you want to go to the train station and not like a hospital? I'm like, no, yeah, the train is fine. I have a hotel booked in like the next city, so I want to get to my hotel. So yeah, she took me to her house first and gave me pain meds, and then I made it to the train station all bloody and muddy. And this guy saw me. He's like, are you okay? I'm like, oh yeah, I just crashed my bike and everything. And he gave me like a swig of, was it brandy? He gave me a swig of alcohol and some wipes. He's like, there you go. I gotta get on this train, but good luck. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, that was my worst crash. And then I went to, not the emergency room, but like the minor injury clinic the next day, and they x-rayed my knee. They're like, oh yeah, you did dislocate it. We don't want you on the bike for like a month, and you need a knee brace. That was the worst one. Headache crash. This was when I was in England. I was going down a hill that had potholes, and I hit a pothole, and I fell and slid. That's how I dislocated the knee. But yeah, that was 2 years ago? Classic UK potholes. Yeah, they got me. Somehow. Have I cycled through tough weather? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Well, the worst weather I had was in UK and Wales. Just like a lot of rain, downpour rain. Trying to get places. But that's about it, really. Trying to think of any other weird weather situations I've had, but I don't think I've had that bad of weather problems. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could edit the map for commute to make it do a whole circle. I don't know how to do it though, because I don't know how to edit maps on my phone. But I just want to see how many kilometers it is to do a whole circle around Ireland, just to say I did it. Just to like think about it. Right now, the route would be 3,000 kilometers basically. Wait, this is a whole circle. Oh. Oh, Alex made me a circle. Alright, to do a circle, it would be 3,000 kilometers. But I might also do a little bloop to the Isle of Man, potentially. If there's a ferry going from somewhere. "50 days to cycle, 50 days around Ireland." Yeah. That's pretty good. I want to look at this map bigger. Can I like make it big? There we go. I don't know where the first like city after Rosslare is. I don't know. Have you only done bike tours in Europe? No, I've done, well, most of my bike tours are in Europe, to be fair, but my first ever bike tour was Japan, and then I went to Australia. I've also cycled around Taiwan, and I've cycled in Korea. And then, yeah, just like the UK, Scotland, Ireland. Came across this clip. I'm scared. Oh, the Alex kicking a pigeon clip? Nice. Good stuff. Where's Rosslare? Rosslare, where are you? Are you Rosslare? Well, I don't have a pin in Court Town. That's so random. Oh, Rosslare's here. Rosslare Harbor, Rosslare. I guess the next, like, bigger place is Waterford. But that doesn't even look that big. Because I want to get some SIM cards and get my hair done, which I know isn't a priority, but I really want it done. Alright, there's a lot of hairdressers in this place. Maybe I can book something in Waterford. I wonder how far Rosslare to Waterford is. I'm looking it up. Rosslare. Rosslare. Oh, I spelt it wrong, that's why. Rosslare. Water Ford. 68. Hey, I could do that my first day. Where are you traveling from with a ferry? From France to Ireland, Rosselair, Ireland. That's where I'll be getting the ferry to. 15-hour ferry. So a long one. A big journey. I just hope I don't get us seasick. Last time I was so seasick. So I'm definitely going to take ginger pills before I go. And take ginger pills along. Something swimming behind me or someone? I don't see anybody. Ugh. Maybe it was a bird. I don't see anything right now. Oh, there's a duck over there. I see a duck. Okay. Everything is just so messy right now. It's just like crazy. Try to like clean up a little bit. It's hard because I made such a big mess with dinner. I have to go blow my nose. I'm so congested right now, it's a little insane. Maybe I should take another medicine. Okay. Before I go blow my nose, let's take more pills. I just can't breathe through my nose right now. Struggle. Okay. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Away from you. It was a weak nose blows, but I'm so congested. It's crazy. Lame. Oops. Sorry. I threw you guys on the ground. The weather is pretty nice. I think it's 25 degrees currently, which is a nice temp. tidy up just a little bit here. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be 29, I think. So it's gonna be quite a bit more warm tomorrow. It's gonna be toasty. But I hope it's not super humid. I did want to look at the temperature actually, because I'm kind of curious if it's going to be humid. I hope it's not super humid, because that makes it feel so much worse. Alright, let's take a peek at the forecast. Tomorrow, oh, it's going to be 30 degrees and thunderstorms. I see. But when do the storms start? So it only gets to 30 degrees in the evening. That's kind of interesting. And then I can't even see when the thunderstorms start tomorrow. Right now the humidity is 48, but I don't know if I can see it for tomorrow. Allow. Humidity. Can I see the humidity for tomorrow? Oh, it looks lower tomorrow, I think. Oh, okay. That's good. I hope that's true. I don't know if I read that right. I might have, but I might have also misinterpreted that graph. I think it's not supposed to be super humid. But, you know what doesn't look good? Is on Thursday, it's thunderstorms and 80% chance of rain on Thursday. Yikes. That's not good. I don't like the sound of that. So it might be a bit wet. Okay, we're gonna check our little Finch app. See what I could check off. Stretch break, drink water, listen to a song, survive the day. That almost didn't happen. I think those are the ones that we can check off. Where you're in Belgium? By France. We'll be in France tomorrow. We're by the border. Okay, we're gonna do some stretching here. Little post bike stretch. By the water. I can feel it in my calves a lot. That's where it mostly pulls. A lot of calf, but not much thigh. You biked a lot last time you were near Luxembourg? Yeah, I was in Luxembourg for 2 days, and then we were done. So in and out of Luxembourg. Luxembourg's pretty small though. And then, yeah, tomorrow is France. And then we'll be in France for a little while. Oh, this leg is worse. Feel the stretch. Feel the burn. I can feel it a lot. I don't like this leg. This leg is worse. 20 seconds still, what the heck? So long. 10, 9, 5. Alright, we survived it. I guess we'll do like a butterfly stretch. Alright, so I'll get to Ireland maybe on the 10th. I think. And then maybe I can get to Waterford on the 11th. And then we can get SIM cards after our first day of cycling. Unless it's really hilly, then maybe it'll take me 2 days. But I think we can try to do it in 1. And then I might try to book my hair appointment, and then we'll get properly into the Ireland tour. I think will be the plan. Hopefully. Sounds good. Yeah. I just gotta look at maybe a route from Rosslare to Waterford to see how crazy it looks. see what the climbing situation is. Because maybe it will be crazy climbing and I'll be like, you know what? I don't know if we can make it. Or it might be fine. Stretch. I'll just try to find a hairdresser that I can like email or like message on Instagram so I can make sure that they know everything I want. Okay, I'm trying to think what else I have to do today. I have to edit 2 videos today. And then I need to find a Fiverr artist for an overlay. So I need to scan through Fiverr to find somebody that I like. And then I'm going to try to commission a new overlay. So hopefully I can find someone that might be able to bring our stuff to life. What else do I need to do? Shower. Clean off my phone because it's covered in soup. And clean my other stuff. Things are soupy around here because I spilt it all. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Fiverr really quick just to see if my artist maybe messaged me and I just didn't get an email about the emotes that I ordered. Nope. My delivery date was updated to 7/10/25. So when we get to Ireland. So it says expected delivery on the 10th. Have a commerce cycle today. Today we only did 50, so not a busy day for us. Okay, so 460 meters of climbing, 470 meters of downhill to get from Rosslare to Waterford, so 70 kilometer a day. We can probably do that. Right? I should hopefully be healthy by the time I'm over there in 15 days. I better be healthy by then, what the heck? If I'm not, that's gonna be concerning. It would be wild if I wasn't. If I was still sick by then, gosh, we'd probably have some problems. Because that would not be good. Don't explode. Don't explode. Have that cough improves. What thing am I most annoyed right now? I'm just annoyed about the congestion. I just would love to be able to breathe through my nose and not have like this mucus lingering because it's really gross. The cough is fine, but feeling like I can't breathe through my nose has been not so fun. Maybe I should have done more nasal spray because I didn't nasal spray today, so maybe that's why I feel more congested. I should nasal spray probably. Maybe that would help clear it up a bit. So yeah, okay. I have it's just from a store, like a Vicks nasal spray something. Trevor bought it for me because he offered to go buy me medicine when I was first sick. Nice guy. He also bought me Tiger Balm thinking it was like Vicks Vapor Rub, but Tiger Balm is spicy. Because he's like, oh, you can put Tiger Balm under your nose. I'm like, what, you can? He's like, yeah, it should like open up your nose. And oh my god, it burnt so much. I was like, oh, I forgot. Tiger Balm is like hot. So I don't know what you're supposed to use Tiger Balm for. I forget. I used to use it for muscles in my shoulder, I think. I don't even know what Tiger Balm is. Coca-Cola. TT with a 35-month resub.
TT_studio just resubscribed for 35 months on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for the 35 months, TT. I appreciate it. Good to have you. Thank you. I was thinking of the song, thank you very, very much. But that's not what she's saying in the song. Hype. Yeah, 35-month sub hype. But yeah. So hopefully in 15 days we'll have some new emotes for hypeness that we can use. I hope. I don't know. I hope that order actually goes through because I really like the girls' art or the guys' art. I don't actually know. But it's like very cute, very me. And then we had pretty good communication about what I wanted. And I was like excited to see the emotes. So I hope we get it in 15 days. Because I'm getting 3 new Sarah emotes of me as a little character instead of just eggs. I thought we'd finally get some Sarah related emotes. So one of them is going to be our own version of Sarah Wiggle. And then the other 2 are a secret. But I do need to go on Fiverr and find an overlay artist. But I should probably do that off stream because you guys might not find that very interesting. Looking for Fiverr artist. Do, do, do. I don't think I took much footage today of stuff. I was just uploading footage so I can edit the vlog. But I think I slacked on getting footage today. And then I didn't even get footage of me dropping soup. I wonder if there's a clip of that weird construction on that bike lane where like there's a giant excavator thing covering the whole road, and then he's like, oh, just go around me, and I had to like go into the dirt and then into the deep rocks and like try to get onto the side. I wonder if there's a clip of that, and I wonder if there's a clip of me spilling soup. That will be good vlog footage. It's important stuff. Am I on day 74? I think so. So I like to open up my notes app. Notes. And then I look at what footage I have. And then I try to write a script for what footage I have. So this one we'll start off with, hey guys, welcome to day 74 of the bike tour. No, I normally say cycle. Of the cycle tour. I camped last night again and had a nice long sleep. It was cool last night, and in the morning I think I stayed in bed until 10:30. I stayed in bed really late today. I don't know when the stream started, but I definitely procrastinated getting up. I think it was around 10:30. Okay, what else happened? Took down the tent, made some breakfast. Okay. I can say when I finally, what's another word for finally? I think I say finally too much. Finally and eventually, I like to use those words. But it's a little repetitive. In the end, because I want to say when I finally got out of the tent, all my camping mates were gone. But I think finally might be the only word that works. When I finally got out of the tent, it looked like most of the campers were already gone and starting their days. Once the tent was taken down, I made my oats with blueberries and banana. What happened after breakfast? I think I went and okay. I finished getting ready and it was time to cycle. I started cycling around 1:30, so a bit later in the day. I saw the cutest Highland cows today. What else did we see? Highland cows. My mom. Hi. Sorry, I just reconnected my Kik to my chat. I tried to reconnect Kik chat earlier and I thought it connected, but it didn't. So I haven't had Kik chat all day. I'm so sorry. Wait, can I do AI? Ultimately, at last, eventually, in the end. But none hit like the satisfying click of finally, right? Wait, I just typed in chat and it typed in Kik chat too. And YouTube. Oh my god, Wyver. Wyver has changed things in Stream Buddy. That is like really awesome. I used to be able to type in chat, but it'd only go to Twitch. But now I can type in all chats. That is so helpful. Oh my god. Guys, this is groundbreaking news right now. That's so exciting. That's nice. And then I can change my stream title with one button and it'll change on Twitch and Kick. Wyver! Oh my golly goodness. These are great Stream Buddy updates. That is so nice. Yeah, now I can type what I want in all the chats. Because sometimes I'm like, blah, 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 giving you guys updates, but it wouldn't go into the other chats. I'm trying to find a door. So now when I'm lost and can't open doors, all chats will know. That's great. Tech Daddy does it again. Yeah. Good job, Tech Daddy. Okay, so I will say there was a bit of construction today, so I had to do a couple of detours and literally move around machinery around construction sites. I don't know if I'll have a clip of the construction site, but hopefully we will. I did a lot of road cycling today, which isn't my favorite because the views aren't as good, but I made it to this beautiful campsite. I got the nicest pitch by the river in the shade. I got the tent set up and ready, and then it was time for dinner. Okay, now we gotta talk about our dinner drama today. For dinner, I made soup. I bought a baguette, goat cheese, and fig jam. First thing, I didn't notice you had to bake this bread, so it wasn't good. Then I spilled more than half my soup on the ground and on my phone. Dinner was not the vibe today. Wasn't the vibe. Not the vibe. Okay, now here we are. So I got my script kind of written for the voiceover that I'll do tonight. I can't believe I spilt my soup. I'm still sad about it. Soup. Oh yeah, I also wanted to try to find an Amazon box in France so I can try to order them out to an Amazon box and pick it up. I think people said that there's online you can see a map of all the lockers. So let's see Maybe if I search Amazon locker map. Pickup locations. There's some in this French town. Sedan. Ooh, but will I be able to order it to Sedan? Oh, I missed I turned off my sound. TT gifted a sub to Spilled Soup. Thank you. For the spilled soup. Gifted sub. Oh man. Not the spilled soup. I don't know where I'm going tomorrow, so I don't know if the locker, if we'll be going that way. Because where is this town? I think the town is called Sedan. Let's look at my other map. France. It's 33 kilometers away. But is that in the right direction that I'm going tomorrow? To me, I would say yeah, why not? But maybe it's not. And then would the item be at the box by the afternoon tomorrow? It might not get there, so maybe I should look for Amazon boxes further away. This is hard. I don't know how my mods do this. They only show me, okay, there's an Amazon locker in Elani, but I don't know if I'm going there. Because it would be better to pre-order it, so we have a couple days to get it. That's confusing. Also, I need to make an Amazon France account, I think. So I also need to make a new email address because Amazon banned me with my Sarah email address, the one that I use. So I'd have to make a new email before I make an Amazon France account. No, I do have a tent. It's, oh, all my bones are cracking. Just use Trevor's. We have to make a new account though. Tent is here by the water. Very pretty. A beautiful spot. Yeah, I set up the tent when I first got in here, before dinner. I like to get out of the way before I'm too lazy and don't want to do it. So before I let myself sit down, I always put up the tent to get it done and over with. Okay, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to figure out the Amazon box situation. I don't know. I have to talk to some people, I think, and try to figure out what direction I'm like kind of going and see what we can intersect with. It's hard. I'm bad at like looking at one map and then looking at another map and like figuring out where things are. It like just breaks my brain a little bit. This feels like a very nice area, super chill. Oh yeah, this is like a really, really good camping ground. It's beautiful. The river here, open space, not too many people. It's like really, really nice. I haven't checked out the washrooms or anything yet, but I think they'll probably be good. A bird in the tree above us. It's a pigeon. Don't poop on my tent. Don't do it. Dangerous. Pigeon, no. Do 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 do. Do do. Now he's gonna do it. Sure, I probably jinxed it. He's like right above where my tent is. Don't do it. Yeah, but it's nice. Really, really nice. So calm. It's just sad that my dinner was a disaster. I should probably eat more, but honestly, I don't feel that hungry right now, which isn't that good. That's my jet boil, which I was making soup. I cooked my soup and I tried to pick it up and hold it. It was really hot, so I wasn't holding it like properly. And I dropped it, and my soup and my noodles went all over the grass. Boiling water, soup water went into my phone. Soup is everywhere. And yeah, I only had a quarter of it left. And then I bought a baguette. Didn't realize that it wasn't baked. It was only partially baked baguette. So my baguette was really bad. Also got soggy from the soup falling onto it. So rip baguette, rip soup. And yeah, that was my dinner. So it kind of ruined it all. I did have a protein pudding and a yogurt, but that's not really a good dinner. I do have I have a cup of noodles left that I can make. I just need to boil more water, but I have to clean my pot because it's dirty from the soup. So I do have to clean that, and I can make noodles if I want them later. I just don't really feel like them right now. I think it's just because I'm sick. I don't really feel too hungry. There's some weird noises coming over there. What the heck? Do you ever drink protein powder? Yeah, when I'm back home, I drink a lot of protein powder because I do weightlifting. On the bike, I don't carry protein powder, but I get protein pudding, protein yogurt, protein drinks all the time because it's an easy way to get your protein. But yeah, back home I do like the proper protein shakes and stuff. I also like thought about getting pre-workouts because like pre-workout makes working out, you just get like an energy buzz and like tingly and then you're ready to go. I'm like, if I'm feeling bad on the bike, I should just have like a pre-workout and then I'll be like buzzing, ready to cycle crazy. But I haven't gotten one yet, but I think I kind of want to try it. So it could help if I'm just having a hard time. Also, I cannot breathe through my nose right now still. It's annoying. Constant nose. It's just so stuffed. Okay, maybe I'll go do a nasal spray right now, see if it helps. Because I feel like I need to do something. I took the pills, but I don't think they're working. I still breathe. Okay, I'll be right back. My nasal spray's just over there. This cold is driving me so crazy. I'm over it. Back in Belgium, yeah. We're going to the west coast of France, getting a ferry to Ireland. I'm running out of Schengen time, so we're bailing and catching a ferry and heading to Ireland instead. This sickness has ruined all my plans and goals that I had. I just had so much I wanted to do. So I am a bit disappointed that I wasn't able to do everything I wanted. Oh, you're in Ireland for a few days now, and it's beautiful. Ooh, good. How's the weather in Ireland? Has it been raining? Probably a little bit, but I am hoping for beautiful, magical weather when I'm in Ireland. It'll be good. Gotta manifest. I'm manifesting good weather for Ireland. Trying. Hope you have waterproofs, that's all you can say. Dang it, we do. And I bought a spare camera just for the waterproof little clip. So, Sounds like I'll need it. Hopefully it's not raining every single day though. I'm gonna hope for the best. Hope for it to magically work out really good. Yeah. I'm sure it will be good. Riding in the rain is content. True. Content. I might need a better raincoat though, because my raincoat lets rain in. So that's not really ideal. It's a bit of a flaw in the system. But I think any raincoat over time would let water in. I think the sleeves are a weak point because like water can run down your sleeves, which isn't a good thing. And then I think down the front zipper is a bit of a weak point too. There's a couple weak points in the jacket. But my waterproof shoes and pants have been working really good. I do like my shoe covers a lot because having wet feet was like a really bad problem I was having riding in the rain because my shoes wouldn't dry out. So now that I have rain shoe covers, oh, it's so good. Having dry feet is nice. It's really peaceful. It's 8:30 now in the evening. It's nice and calm out here. Beautiful area. Gorgeous. So pretty. It's a very, very good spot. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be hot. We'll see how I go tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. Trying to ride in the heat again. Honestly, it's 20, what's the temperature? 23 right now. So it's only, 7 degrees more. I guess that is quite a bit more. They'll be fine. It'll be fine. I might wake up a little bit warm in the tent. We'll see if I get much shade. I think I should be able to get a little bit of shade, at least with the trees nearby. I think I'll be okay. Boop, 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 doo. Just listening to all the pigeons kicking off. Coo, 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 coo. Hey, I have 500 followers on Kick. That's pretty good. Nice. Do you listen to the Youngblood album yet? Oh my god, actually, no. I haven't made it through the whole album. I listened to part of it on my day off when I was on the bike. And I didn't finish the second half. Hi. Zild. Derzop. Hello. But no, I didn't finish. Do you have a favorite song off of the album? Sorry, I'm just ripping out grass. Just feel a bit down because you have to get surgery. Oh no. Do you know when you have to get your surgery? Is it for the think you were saying the other day about your legs, the veins or something. You have also only listened about half? Oh no. What are we doing to young blood? I need to blow my nose again. Sorry. Okay. Oh, you're on a waiting list. Do you have dinner? I did, but it was a bit of a disaster because I spilled the soup all over the grass, which landed on my baguette that I was eating. So, dinner was a bit of a fail, but it's okay. I have some backup noodles if I need. But yeah, dinner was a bit of a flop today. Uber Eats. Yeah, we're kind of like in the middle of nowhere right now. We are 7 kilometers away from the town I came from, so a bit out. But I'll be fine. I have noodles, I have oatmeal, I have chocolate. I have a couple things, so I'll be okay. Just a little disappointed that I destroyed my dinner. Oh well. I don't know what Hidra's plans are, but I'm going to Ireland. So I'll probably be busy for the next 64 days or something. And then I don't know what his plans are, if he said anything on stream yet. So we don't have any plans currently. Something to go there. I would like to force him to do Iceland with me. Tandem tour around Iceland. Hitch. Just gotta put it into the universe and maybe it will happen. Because I want to do Iceland, but I don't want to do it alone. So it'd be nice to do it with him. Couples tandem tour around Iceland. I mean, maybe. Oh, I gotta talk to him. We weren't able to talk yesterday. And I don't know if we'll be able to talk today, depending when he ends his stream. So we'll see. We just gotta convince him, which might be hard to do. We just don't know how to stream on the tandem anymore to like make it make sense. Because we both stream, so I don't know, the tandem makes it like a little complicated, but who knows? I wonder how long it takes people to cycle around Iceland. Does anyone know? That's a random fact to know, but I don't know if people know random things sometimes. 10 to 14 days. Yeah, we can probably just agree that it'll just be on one of our channels if it's only 10 to 14 days, and then one person is just on vacation, but working. Hey, Slacky's here. Yo, Slacky, what do you reckon of my camping view tonight? I got a river behind me. Isn't it pretty? It's beautiful. It's a very nice spot. Very calm over here, nice. And like you can hear all the birds chirping. There's also a bird above my tent. I'm scared he's gonna poop on it. I hope he doesn't poop. Please. Oh. How's the ride today? It was okay. I'm still extremely sick, but I did 50 kilometers, which isn't much. But I started cycling at 1:30 and I got here at 5:30, so, you know, an okay pace. But yeah, the weather was good today. It was only 25 degrees, so a bit cooler today. And I ended up in this really pretty camp spot, so I'm happy. Today the cycling wasn't as good because I was on the roads a lot and some of them were quite narrow. 50 a little sick is wild. Thank you. I guess I need to remember that. I keep saying, oh, I only did 50. But I guess I did 50 while sick. So it's still better than nothing. I've been trying to push through this cold. I've had a couple days off. I actually had a day off at a campsite when it was 33 degrees. That day off was kind of crazy. I woke up so sweaty in the tent. I was like, holy, maybe I sweated out the cold, but it didn't work. But tomorrow it gets hot again. Tomorrow it's back to 29. So another hot day. But I might try to do another 50 tomorrow. And then it looks like it's raining. Sad. Thursday, 82% chance of thunderstorms. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. Doo-doo. So yeah, tomorrow's 29 degrees, really hot. And then the next day is 82% chance of thunderstorms and lightning. I don't know if I should cycle during thunderstorms. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do about Thursday. Because I can't see that far into the forecast, like when the thunderstorms are supposed to start. But I don't know. I get scared because now I have a big metal pole sticking out of the back of the bike, and I'm like, wait, I'm just like holding a big metal pole up into the air during a thunderstorm. All I'm picturing is getting struck by lightning. Because I'm like, that's probably not good. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. So I like, if I'm just like on a farm road with nothing around, that's probably dangerous. Okay, I've been watching these YouTube videos where people survive like natural disasters and like bear attacks and stuff. And the one video I watched was a guy getting struck by lightning on a hiking trail and surviving. So I don't really want to experience that because that was a bit scary. And I don't even know what you're supposed to do during a lightning and thunderstorm. I forget how to be safe. Are you supposed to... You don't want to be near the tallest thing, right? So yeah, I don't want to hide under a tree. I forget what you're supposed to do to be safe in thunderstorms. I know if your hair stands up, that's a bad sign. Yeah, not under trees. Stay inside, but what if I don't have an inside? Crouch down real low, with least amount of contact on the ground. Okay, so if I'm in a field with cows, I like leave my bike, probably get far away from that, and then I probably get close to the ground and sit on my tiptoes like this and hope for the best. But probably don't want to be near my bike. I was really scared the other night when I was camping. At like midnight, there was a big like boom. I was like, oh, that was really loud thunder. And then I saw it flash right away. I'm like, whoa, the lightning came right after. I'm like, doesn't that mean it's close? And then it was another like big, big boom. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, this just sounds like a crazy storm. And then the booms continued. I'm like, wait, those are fireworks, aren't they? I'm like, that can't be thunder. And then I saw more lights flashing. I'm like, okay, I think these are fireworks. I think it's not a storm. Because I was like looking at my weather app. I'm like, it doesn't say it's supposed to storm. And then yeah, it was fireworks show at midnight because it was a holiday in Luxembourg. But I was like a little scared at first because everything was so loud. But no, it's just fireworks show. I was like, we're good. Nothing to worry about. So I still need a shower, clean up my dishes. Almost forgot the word for dishes. Sometimes my brain just stops. Edit a couple videos, all that good stuff. And then try to find a new Fiverr artist to make my overlay look nice and clean. And then I'm also gonna message an editor. We might have found an editor to make long form YouTube contents. And they might be familiar with my content already, which is like a big bonus if they already kind of know about me and my streams a little, which is really exciting. So, yeah. I hope we can find like a nice editor who's able to make us YouTube videos. because I'm just so overwhelmed with the idea of making YouTube content. I'm like, that's like, I don't know how anyone could do it, to be honest. It's so much footage. It's crazy. But I don't know for YouTube if it should be every day is a video or if it should be like a week. I don't know. Because I'm like, was there enough content today to be like a day's worth of a YouTube video content? Who knows? I don't know. You think every day should have a edited video? Yeah, I guess just after 79 days it feels repetitive for me, but I don't know about like people watching, if they're still interested, even if it is kind of the same. Like you ride the bike a little, you set up the tent, you have dinner, but I don't know, maybe it's different as a viewer. Maybe it is interesting, even though for me it feels kind of like the norm. I don't know. Or maybe I should show off towns a little bit more. And then like check out cafes and restaurants more than I do. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I guess daily would make sense. But that's a lot of work for this editor because I stream so much. But that's what I don't know. Like if someone decides to work with me, how the heck do they sift through this much footage? Am I going to be torturing this person? Probably. Anyway, I'll talk to them and we'll see. Yeah, I kind of know the price a little bit. Because I wanted to invest in the money I made from YouTube into an editor to like help grow, to put my money somewhere to help grow the business. So I was planning to do that since I now get paid for YouTube. So yeah. I'll have to think about how many videos we want, because daily videos could get pricey. I need to do math. Where's my calculator? Ask Mods to timestamp things. Oh yeah, how do you timestamp? Can I timestamp things like with like a command? Oh, does anyone know how to do it? Maybe I'll write down in my notes somewhere to look up timestamping. I have to write it down because I'm not going to remember. Time stamps. Push a button. Yeah, if I could just push a button to be like timestamp this, that'd be good. Or like if I can like make a clip. Like, can you make like a command that makes clips? Maybe that would be helpful. Slash marker. I'll have to like look into it. That would be helpful for sure. Hello there, how's your day? Sorry if you're on repeat mode. Oh no, it's okay. I know people always show up at different times and people are curious. So I never mind answering. But yeah, 50 kilometers today, mostly road cycling, some detours and construction. Saw some Highland cows. I'll be in France tomorrow. I'm right next to the border right now. Like, I'm this far away from France. So tomorrow, I'll be in France. But I'm at a beautiful campsite right now. Living life with a beautiful river behind me. It's a beautiful campsite. But I did ruin dinner because I spilt all my soup onto my bread and in my phone. Hot soup went everywhere. Yeah. Switch, highlight, creating highlight stream markers. Hey, look at that. I'll have to read this. Oh god, it looks crazy. I wonder if I can just make this into a command. Because I want to be able to do it without mods having to do it, because I don't have that many mods. What was that? What jumped into the water? A splash. I don't see anything. I don't know what creatures would be in this water in Belgium. Does slash marker do anything? Oh, successfully added a stream marker at 10:24. Okay, look at that. I already made a marker. That was easy. But I think we can get down here. Let's try to get close to the water. And it looks super muddy. The water's clear though, I can see all the rocks on the bottom. Slash marker drop soup. Oh, cool. Okay. That will be nice. Thank you for letting me know, guys. So slash marker drop soup. Slash marker Highland cow. Okay, that would be cool. Slash marker cute town or something. I just gotta like make quick commands on my phone so I can do it while on the bike. Do you guys want to walk around a little bit? Thought I heard another thing. Maybe not. So yeah, it's very pretty. We got the no kayaking sign over here. And then we got this huge, huge fields, which is quite pretty. And then over here, there's one barrel and one teepee randomly. There's another tent here. But these are all pitches going up this row. And then there's 2 pitches there. So I do want to take a video on my phone quickly, showing off the campsite. Okay, and then I haven't really explored too much, so I don't know. This looks like a little gazebo. Oh, there's some sunglasses here. They're kind of cute. I wonder whose they are. I don't know where I should put them, where someone would find them. Because this is a weird spot. Where would be more noticeable for someone to find those? They kind of blend in. Maybe I should put it on top of that. Oh, reception. Reception's closed, but I could bring it to reception tomorrow. I think I'm gonna like put them up here, and then maybe they'll be like, oh, those are my glasses. Potentially. Yeah, here's like a little gazebo over here with some picnic tables. Oh, it's like someone has cooking stuff over here. Nice little setup. I was kind of curious if there's a place to charge over there, but I don't think there is. Oh, we might be getting neighbors. He said no one else was going to be here tonight. But maybe they just, well, I guess they just showed up. Okay, and then we got a little bridge over the water. Pretty cute. I think my phone camera is dirty. I think it has soup on it. I need to clean it. Okay, and then there's washrooms over here. Is that another picnic table, or is this a cabin you can rent? Looks like another cabin. Okay. I have neighbors, so I'll have to go hide somewhere else to do my voiceovers tonight. We have the showers over here. And I think there's sinks for cleaning. Yeah, sinks for dishes. I don't know. Hopefully I can find somewhere to charge in the washroom. But yeah, it's a pretty nice camp spot. It's pretty big. Yeah, like a really nice looking kids park here. Looks fun. And then there's a bunch of sites down this way. There's a really big slide. So you can go up here and go down the spinny slide. It has multiple turns in it. Look how crazy that looks. And then, yeah, here's reception. Which I can get a coffee here in the morning, which will be good. Nice little canoe. I don't know what you call that. But yeah, it's a big camping area. So I walked this way. It looks like there's a bike shed or something here. And then even more camping. So we're just in this one small section in the back right now. It's pretty big campground. See, I came through here, down. So yeah, really big campsite. I don't know where I want to hide to do my voiceovers tonight now that I have neighbors. There's no good like spots to sit. I could come sit over here. Oh, there's a bunch of tables over there. So are we up past your bedtime? I didn't get into my tent until midnight last night, and then I finally brushed my teeth at 1 a.m. last night. I'm hoping to maybe not go to bed that late again. Maybe I'll sit over here and do my voiceovers later by this park. Alright, I think I'm gonna hide in that park later and charge batteries in the toilet. Oh yeah, this is nice. Oh, is that a bouncy castle sometimes they have? That's cute. That's really cute. Beautiful. Alright, so that was a tour of the campground. I might wind down my stream so I can go shower and do my work. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for more cycling. I'm not sure what we should do about the thunderstorm day. I don't know. I wish I could see when the thunderstorms start, but it just says 82% chance of thunderstorms on Thursday. So I'm not sure if I should cycle that day or how much thunderstorms there will be. That's a little concerning. But should we just raid Hitch today, or do you guys have any other raid suggestions? Let me know. But yeah, not a super busy campsite, hey. It's pretty chill. Raid Hitch? Okay, let me start a raid. I'm sure he'll be up for much longer than me. He's still on the bike, wow. That boy is crazy. I think on Kick there's supposed to be a host button, but I don't see the host button right now. What? Oh, host channel, I found it. Oh, okay, I accidentally started it on Kick, I forgot, it goes right away. Alright, Kick's going over to Meowchi. Twitch is going over to Hitch. Oops. Alright, say hi to Hitch. Send him some eggs and some little Sarah waves and all that good stuff. I'll be back on tomorrow, taking down the tent, having some breakfast, and then getting a coffee from reception. But I hope you guys enjoyed today. Hopefully you enjoyed this beautiful campsite. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night or a good day, whatever it is for you. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Bye. Good night. See you. What ends looking at the beautiful view. So pretty. I don't know how much time we have left. Oh yeah, it doesn't say when the stream raids, so I actually have to go to my channel. Okay, I think I'm still live. Bye, chat. Say hi to Pitch, send those eggs over. Oh, we're a little glitchy right now. Bye, see you. Come on, internet behave. Also, chat, you can ban them so you don't see it. I like to see it so I know when the stream goes offline. But I know it's a little spammy with the low bit rate. Okay, did I start a raid? I thought I did. But now I'm second guessing. Did the raid go? Oh, I'm confused. Oh. Yeah.